What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. We got Steven Gumbo in the chat, who's very, very late. And we got Hefty. What's going on, Hefty? Hope you're doing well. Matt Prokopek. Good to see you, Matt. And Anne-Marie, I heard the bad news. They are shutting down Pokemon Bank. I know, I gotta turn it back on. And let's do that. And you cannot leave that there, because people are gonna trip on that. And be careful lifting that. That's heavy. But you're gonna hurt your back doing it. Yes, you can. Yes, you can hurt your back doing that. It can squish something in your back muscles. In your spine. It does when you're lifting it. Okay, we got Jerry here as well. Matt, 53 months. How's the summer been? Surprisingly busy. Anyone else lagging? Anyone? I was having trouble connecting. I hit to start streaming in OBS and it was taking forever and forever and forever. Like literally forever it was taking, metaphorically speaking, just to connect to YouTube. So it could be some issues here with YouTube again. But Mr. Prokopek, how you been? I am sad that Pokemon Bank is shutting down. I'm sad that Pokemon Bank is shutting down. So now I gotta start a new series. Can I get all the Gen 1 and 2 shiny Pokemon before Pokemon Bank shuts down? Finish your Ribbon Master for Jirachi, exactly. I'm thinking Raikou, Entei, maybe not gonna happen in time. We'll have to wait and see. Good morning, Cam and chat. Rest in peace, Bank. I know. We are getting Fire Red, Leaf Green in Pokemon Home. But, who cares? There'll likely be a third-party solution. I don't know if we'll be able to use it to transfer to Home. But, I think there will be, like, a storage system. Third-party. I really would just like to get all the Gen 1, 2 Pokemon into Pokemon Home, you know? Master Ronan Ritchie. Hello there, Cam. Good luck on the hunt. Sucks to hear about Bank. That's right. Let's see, what am I at in the Gen 1 and 2 shinies? I am at... I need 167 more to go. Six months is 180 days. If I were to get one shiny every day, assuming I streamed every day, I'd be able to do it, but it's looking unlikely. I might have to hunt for some egg Pokemon off stream. Never had Bank, so it's not a worry for me. A Zelf in my area the other day, but I was comfy in bed, so I assume it left. Aww. You found out some rough news yesterday. I'll message you later. Okay, Jerry. Don't even care, Master Ronan. Feel bad. Just stumbled across your channel last week to hear about your challenge, and now Bank gets a closeout date. I know. Ideally, I want to send in my Gen 1, 2 Pokemon and these up into Pokemon Home, but free Hundo Mewtwo. Oh, what? There's a Hundo Mewtwo in Pogo? How many left from Pokemon Crystal? 167. Can I ask some advice? You can ask some advice, sure. Oh, how do you get that? You have to do some light work, but yes, a freebie. Okay, I'm gonna open up that and see. What do you have to do? Light work, like what? Like some electrical work? Check your missions tab. Oh, see details. Here we go. Trainers who caught a Mewtwo at the in-person Times Square event on July 9 will receive a Mewtwo at different stats and different rewards. So that's not applying to me. Okay, missions. Events. Free Master Ball too. What the heck? Is this one that I have to do? What is this? Catch candy? Catch, choose a path? What is that? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. 10 Pokemon, power up 10 Pokemon. Gotcha. That's it. That's easy. They don't even need to be nice throws, right? Zane, what's up? Super thankful for the Master Ball. What would you use it for? We are coming up to birth years. We're at 1943 in his elf, so it won't be too long before we see some years of birth. I think Gina's will be first. Then we'll have quite a big gap between that and the next. Hope you get to Shundo. Shundo would be amazing. M8! $1945. Good things happened that year. No shiny though. Having only one is stressful. Having two makes the world mine. There you go. I never use my Master Ball for anything. Nothing there. Come here. Bring your phone. Used mine on a hundo as Zelf last year. Last ball, you took the chance. Fair enough. Something similar happened to me, except it was a hundo Guzzlord, and I didn't have a Master Ball, and I threw my last Premier Ball, and it caught. But that was from a raid, so I don't think you can use Master Ball from a raid anyway. Of course, I say, come here, bring your phone. Why? Just do it. Used it for the hundo Mewtwo. Gotcha. Had three, now you have two. Gotcha.
Why?
There's a free Mewtwo in Pokemon Go.
Why?
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 Because, I don't know, there was something happened at an event.
What's this?
That is the thing of the day, so don't... Looking for a shiny here.
What's their name? What's their name?
Entei Raikou. How... I do have the shiny charm, Drew. How was yesterday? Yesterday was pretty good. We ended up going for... we ended up going for lunch. We ended up going for supper, so I won't be leaving early today. Okay, you need to go into this and events. Okay, hang on. Catch. Oh, here, skip. We'll do catch. And there we go. If you catch 10 Pokemon and power up 10 Pokemon, you'll get a Mewtwo.
That's hard.
To catch 10 Pokemon? No, that's easy. Well, yeah, but you check later in the day and there'll be more. And then, yeah, and then there's a chance that it could be shiny.
Yeah. Hey, what's in the Pokeball?
Because your game stinks. There, it's right there.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, saving it for the Galarian birds? Fair enough. We gotta go on our walks in the evening to get to...
But I still have the shiny.
You do. Shiny Rayquaza in a Ruby game.
I think that was my special.
But, oh my gosh, we got Jedi Master with the 10 Canadian dollars. We are gonna get a spin there for Jedi. What color should I spin? No, you can. Emily's going to. Because you always get to. Yes, you do. Okay, Jedi, what color should I spin on? Yellow. So click this button when that goes onto the yellow. Okay. All right, Jedi spin.
The purple or the pinky, whatever.
Oh no!
Dad,
oh
I
no!
What?
That's blue, right?
Yeah. Please stop. That was so close. Though.
Bean boozled means I gotta eat a spicy bean boozled.
Delibird.
They are very spicy.
Delibird.
Delibird.
Dad, my
Delibird.
Pokemon storage is full.
Delibird. Oh, okay, well then you gotta do that. Oh yeah, there's your turtle. Did you have fun? Timmy the turtle, yeah. Did you have fun at,
What's the Pokemon caught that I didn't get?
I don't know, maybe I caught them for you for something. Did you have fun yesterday? Yeah, you got Timmy the turtle. What did you get? Sphinky the stingray?
No, Stingy the Stingray.
Oh, Stingy. Stingy the stingray.
No, it's only Pokemon I didn't even catch. Hey,
Timmy. And what did we have for supper? What did we? Yee's buffet. Chinese food. I had 2 massive plates and yeah, my stomach really hurt and I said I'm never going back to that buffet ever again. But then before I went to bed I wanted some more, so. Use some evil chaos. Be bad if you accidentally reset on the shiny. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. I'm a little bit sad. Pokemon Bank is closing.
What's Pokemon Bank?
It's a storage system, and it's a way that you can transfer Pokemon from older games to newer games. I did hear the shutdown of Bank, I know. Thankfully, I have the Gen 1 Legends. Yep, it was Cerebi posted in February. It's closing. What's the date? February 26th is shutting down. You'll no longer be able to store or what? Stop it.
Already happened.
Next year.
Dad, I can't catch it.
Yeah. I want to transfer my shinies up.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, we've got six-ish months, but I'm worried. I might have to, you know, try to figure out how I'm going to get Entei and Raikou before then. What's up, Legend Bricks?
Dad, we're going swimming today.
You're going swimming today?
We're going to Steinbach.
Hey, change your shirt.
Ooh.
Nothing there.
Nothing there.
So I guess we're doing Saturday, Sunday streams for the next 6 months. Yeah, most likely.
Saturday, Sunday stream.
Stop that.
What do you mean stop that?
I think it means I'm gonna have to hatch a lot of eggs off stream. Yeah, you're just gonna have to keep donating to extend the roamer streams as much as possible.
Dad,
exactly.
When do I get to go on the stream? No,
Well, I would do this Saturday, but it's Brody's birthday party.
What about Sunday?
So maybe Sunday, yeah.
Can I do your makeup?
Oh yeah, you girls have to do my makeup still.
But then how are we gonna both do it? If I have more makeup than Emma.
Well, I don't know.
You have to.
Any shinies you recommend hunting at the Lake of Rage? I heard Gyarados has a pretty good chance. All right, enough. Up, 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 up.
You have.
Stop that.
Not that I'm wasting.
All right, isn't there a way to transfer Pokemon from bank to home with a hack switch? It's a good question. I don't know. I know if you have a hacked switch. Well, I don't have a hacked switch, so I'm not sure. It's gonna be gone for good, I assume, yeah. So I have like a ton of shinies that I got from
Timmy's still on your shoulder.
yeah, I got a ton of shinies that I've caught from like Ultra Sun and Moon. I have ones from X and Y. Like whatever back end that supports bank is gonna be deleted. Exactly. There probably will be a third party usage, like a storage system that somebody's gonna set up if you have a modded 3DS, but it likely won't be able to connect with Pokemon Home, so. Yeah, I see you. Look, we're coming up to birth years here. 1973 coming up. Were you born in 1973? No?
There's no 1973. Yes, there was.
Watch.
He was born in 1973.
Nothing there.
You've passed mine, not yet.
So I'm gonna have to watch that poison faint out method.
Yes, it has. No, I'm 27. Those are not shiny. Give the
Yeah, 1975 coming up. Anyone born 1975, 1975?
Where's the mute?
I got 74, 74. Can I get a 75? Can I get a 75? 75, 75. 1975, 75, 75. I got 75. Can I get 76? 76. Probably going to be something like third-party solution, hack switch, trade to legit switch, home, something like that, yeah. My version 1 switch is going to be more valuable. Every year around February, there will be speculation about Gen 1 and Gen 2 Switch 2 Virtual Console releases. Yeah, watch. That's going to happen, too.
I'm a moose.
You're a moose.
I'm a moose.
Mm-hmm. Remember the moose at Tinkertown?
Yes.
That thing was huge. I think that's about a regular size of a moose, too.
What? No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Yes, mooses are
small.
really big.
A moose is not small.
Dad, I want to show myself. Show myself.
Okay. This is what my daughter got during Go Fest. Take a look at this during Go Fest.
Hey, you want to go with it first? Ah!
There's a moose loose in the hoose. Exactly, like Bruce.
Don't pull on my foot.
I'm jealous.
Let's play on the house.
Yeah, you go. Yeah, go play with the helicopter. You're Zapdos.
Yeah, I got a Zapdos.
At least it's not Articuno. Okay, 1980.
Hey, I already have a
I know there was a, I know there's a legend who was born in 1980, so let's see if we can get it right here, 1980.
Dad,
What?
I already have all the
What a
shiny. I already have the shiny on the left.
Yeah, except I'm gonna delete it if you're bad.
No, I already have it on Pokemon Go. And I have the other one in the
I'm gonna
other
release
one.
it or trade it to me when you're not looking.
No, because I always have my phone.
81, 81?
Why is there a match?
That I did for a thing before.
Hey, my party invitation.
Yeah, I did that
Why is there sticky note on it?
to cover up some information.
Oh.
Like numbers?
Yes.
Okay, this was number 1.
All right, 1982. Did it really? It sold 5 million copies, so that really gives me hope then that that they're gonna do Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald.
No thanks.
Doc Ock, why are you wearing red glasses without the tentacle arms? Who says I'm not wearing my tentacle arms? I'm thinking about getting some new frame styles. I'm not sure. Maybe black rim square glasses. But I probably won't get new glasses until I get my prescription checked again next year. 84? 1984? Oh, what the heck? All right, GIP, hoping for 86. No George Orwell Shiny, 1984. That's a good book. Actually, that was a sad book. Wait, is it good because it's bad? Or is it good because it's good? How does that work? All right, 1986, here we go. Nothing there, but here we go, 87. One of the greatest years of all time, 1987. Yeah, no, 1984 is whenever I reference it, they have no clue. It's a good book. It's a really good book. 1987, nothing. I can't believe this. 3467, almost 2,000 on the Azelf. My favorite book? I don't really have favorites, but Stephen King's It is up there. I've read Stephen King's It twice. That's like a 1,100 page book. Happy almost Friday. That's right. It is almost Friday. It is almost Friday. But I think probably what I'm going to have to do is we're going to have to do more live streams. Getting Entei and Raikou. $19.91 for you. Well, you're coming up here. I will say if you're under the age of 18, do not share your age into chat or your birth year. Oh, nothing there. You're at the DMV yesterday, saw kids and high schoolers waiting, reading books. I thought they didn't do that anymore. Yeah, I know. I love to see people reading books. I used to read so many books, but I don't know, like, I was reading so much, I kind of got bored of it, and I never really got back into reading. But I always had a goal that I was going to read 52 books in 52 weeks. You know, 52 books in a year, and not just like little rinky-dink books, but like a regular-sized novel. And I think the most I got was like 36 in a year. Yeah, I know, the bank news, it's killing me. I really, really wanted to get the Gen 1-2 Pokedex. I'm gonna really have to focus on that. But what I can do is I'm gonna change the title of my live streams to Can I get all of the Gen 1 and 2 shinies before bank closes? Something like that. But Clocky's in the chat. We got Jess here as well. Good morning to you. Remco Boomwan, what's going on? Don't have Mewtwo yet, but I better start moving it. There was a song about moving it and liking to do so, Richard. Someone robbed a bank. It sounds like that, yeah. Okay, I'm trying to get this Mewtwo. I would love to get a Shundo Mewtwo here. Pokemon Bank shutting down, yes. February 26th. You won't be able to store Pokemon anymore. You won't be able to transfer Pokemon up into home. And I did have that challenge. I really wanted to get all of the Gen 1 and 2 Virtual Console Pokemon before that happened. I really hope that, you know, if they're closing bank, they do release red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal as Virtual Console purchases. I mean, the fact that they did Fire Red, Leaf Green, like actually Virtual Console, gives me hope, but you don't know. Yeah, you'll still be able to move your Pokemon from Gen 3 up to Gen 7, but then yeah, but anything past that is going to be stuck there. King is brilliant, but he was wild as heck for that one part. Yeah, he was. Oh my gosh, these kids got this, my daughter for her birthday got this little Stitch helicopter that it just like hovers, but it keeps going bang, bang, bang into the ceiling and it's driving me crazy. Oh, I gotta eat the Bean Boozled still. Should be able to access the 3DS purchases on the Switch as long as signed into the same Nintendo account. Yeah, I don't know, like... It seems, but it's not the same account though, because there's your Nintendo account, and then there's the Nintendo ID, which are two separate things. Who got them who got you that helicopter? Okay, apparently we did. Alright, I gotta eat the Bean Boozled. Dang, I was playing with your helicopter outside, it just flew away. It's long gone. Irony is that it's closing on Pokemon Day next year. Oh, right, that is Pokemon Day. A modded 3DS able to transfer? No, probably not. I think there'll likely be a third-party storage solution, but as far as connecting to Pokemon Home and moving stuff into Pokemon Home, I don't know. Yeah, Pokemon Bank 2 releasing February 2027. Now included in your Nintendo Online Expansion Pass. I would gladly pay like the $5 a year that it used to be, just to keep it going. Annoying toys. Behind toys. All right, let's spin this spicy wheel here and see what I've got to eat. Hang on, that was a bad spin. Oh my gosh.
What?
That is the spiciest bean of all beans that are spicy in the box of spicy beans. The Carolina Reaper bean.
How many times have you bought that?
A few times. Time for me to be the annoying old man and remind everyone that any kind of cloud server will always have an expiration date. Always keep that in the back of your mind. I know. But Hefty, please, we like to play, pretend, and hope and wish. Alright, so the Carolina Reaper bean is the red bean with the little black spots on it. So that's this one here. It's hard to see the spots, but they're on there. There, you can see the little spot. Gina, I don't have anything witty to say, but
I don't have anything witty to say currently, but spend that thing MB.
Spend that thing. I don't know about spending it, but I will spin the wheel. What color should I spin the wheel on? All right, here we go. Nothing there. No one knows what it's like to be the Batman, to be an orphan, to be the knight. I like that. Let's do orange, okay. Here we go. We are gonna get extra minutes today. Thanks, Gina. Extra minutes, Gina. Does anyone here remember Shrieky from Care Bears? Yeah, and Beastly? All right, this is the bean I gotta eat. Here we go. This is the Carolina. This is the worst bean of all beans. And I glugged beans before, but this is terrible. Oh, whoa, that tastes horrible too. Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I hate spicy stuff too. I had some Mongolian beef at the buffet last night, and it was a little too spicy. When in doubt, pinky out. That's right. Ooh. Oh. You'd think it's just a dang jelly bean. How spicy could it be? But holy moly. They actually make the beans with pureed Carolina Reapers. How do you feel? My mouth is burning. Oh. 10 minutes of Gen 2 roamer hunts, maybe, yeah. Oh. Oh. At least I didn't land on bugs today. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe take a few seconds or minutes to recover from the thermal shock. I may be a stream troll, but I don't like when people get hurt. Thank you. Whoa. Whew. Somebody got to invent something that, like, takes the spice out of your mouth. It's called milk. Milk's a lie. Milk will help dissolve and dissolve the some of the spice oils, but once they bind to your receptors in your mouth, like, you know, milk can only do so much. What a good news, bad news, good news, bad news day today was. My goodness. First, the good news is that I'm not ending the stream early to go for lunch buffet because we went for supper yesterday instead. Then the bad news is Pokemon Bank is closing. But then the good news is Pokemon Home is going to be compatible with Fire Red, Leaf Green. But then the bad news is I need to eat a bean. Well, I had to eat a bean and it's so spicy. But the good news is we've got 10 extra minutes of live stream time. Hey Brandon, I love the videos in the hospital waiting for my leg surgery. I appreciate you being there. I wish you the best of luck. I hope all goes smooth. I hope it's just kind of in and out real good. My thoughts are with you, Brandon. I'm not gonna ask you the details because, you know, medical information's private, but thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate that, Brandon. Oh, the receptors in the mouth, exactly. Oh, I could feel the spices starting to just now subside a little bit. How was the birthday yesterday, Cam? My daughter, she had a lot of fun. A lot of fun at Tinkertown. It was funny. The both of, you know, they're getting older now. They didn't really want to go on rides with me, which was a little sad. She didn't want to go on the Ferris wheel with me again, but they had a lot of fun and they were running around. They were going from ride to ride to ride to ride to ride, just going nonstop. And then all of a sudden they got off the ride and they're just like, we're tired. We want to go home now. So all the excitement plus being out in the sun, it was pretty hot. There was a little cloud cover and the sun kind of wore them out. So we left from Tinkertown. We went to Yee's Buffet, which was about a half-hour drive. And they both kind of fell asleep a little bit in the car. And we had a nice buffet, and my stomach hurt after the buffet. And I said, this buffet is so stupid. Like, I never want to eat this buffet again. But then, like, by the time I went to bed, I wanted some more. But quick peek at the notes on paper of Raikou versus Entei encounters. I don't have a notes paper or whatever. It seems like the Dex completion ward Fire Red Leaf Green is a non-shiny Celebi, which I feel is a fair middle ground reward. That sounds about right. Yeah, they're giving out so many shinies, or so many Celebis, I mean. Razzie! What's going on, Razzie? Raikou Entei split is odd. It could just be funky. I think we figured it out. I think it's that if Raikou and Entei are both under route at the same time, it prioritizes the Raikou. So if they're both under route at the same time, you'll encounter Raikou first. So there's probably a lot of times that I also had an Entei encounter, but didn't encounter it because I got the Raikou first. Yes?
Notice anything different about me?
Yeah, you're wearing makeup.
No, not that.
What, no. Oh, did you put new earrings?
Yeah.
Which ones? Oh, you put your little red panda ones.
Those
Those are like raccoons.
Those are the raccoons.
The raccoon ones, those are cute. Shiny Victini win, yeah. How was Tinkertown? I had fun. Did you have fun at Tinkertown? Your favorite ride was the Paratrooper, right? Saw you were running into past streams, but actually if you run and encounter Entei, it means Entei jumped from an adjacent route. What? How many Pokemon have I caught in this research? Special research is it in? Go Fest? What's that? Thunderous Discovery? Oh gosh, I'm all sniffling here. Yep, those are your earrings. Nothing there.
You passed my birthday.
8, yeah, I did.
It's
8.
not even that day
8
now.
Pokemon.
It's not even that.
Nope, 2036 is not even that.
welcome new subscriber.
Sinister Edits, thanks for the sub.
How many years till I get a phone?
Name a Pokemon for an edit. Let's do Psyduck. It'll be a year and a bit.
But I need a phone. Emily gets a phone.
You don't, neither of you need a phone.
But Emily gets one.
Yeah, but she uses that and the screen is so small. You use the tablet.
Okay, well, my tablet doesn't always work well.
I know.
Sometimes when I press an app, it just exits me out.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah, you
doesn't
can get a
work for
landline
day.
phone. A
What
phone
the heck is a landline phone?
it has no screen. It's just used for calling people and it has to stay in the house.
No.
Yeah.
I want
Aren't the odds like 5-12? Not for this.
I wanna
This
get-
is 1 in 1365.
I want to get Messenger Kids on my blue iPad.
Hmm.
So I
Well,
can
that
actually call.
that one, I don't know. We'll have to figure something out, my girl. Devices, tablets, phones, they're all very expensive. I hope you understand we're not rich. Yeah, there was the quadruple shiny hatch on Tuesday. That was good. British remake of Bone Tomahawk. Scone Tomahawk. Come on, Skrillbo. You got a landline phone from my room when I was 12. It was a see-through phone that lit up. Coolest thing ever. Spend a whole weekend staring at it, hoping someone would call. Aww. Did you have your own number? My friend growing up, one of my good friends growing up, his sister had her own phone number at their house. Are you a man or a woman? Yes. Never had your own number? Okay. Nokia when you were 12. Look at that. You girls will get better stuff when you can show me that you're responsible and take care of the stuff you have now. Your room is very messy. Doesn't matter, it's still messy. Okay, well you both need to. First smartphone when you were 18. Whoa. Doctor for your memory issues. I think your brain may be broken. Yeah, okay, stop hanging off of it there. Stop it, because it's you can touch it, but don't hang off of it. Wish phones came with replaceable batteries. Yeah, that would be nice. But they're all like waterproof. Everything's like waterproof now, and everything's so slim and designed in specific ways. It's kind of difficult to be able to replace it yourself. Your dad wouldn't buy you a smartphone. He didn't think smartphones were gonna take off. Oh gosh. Smartphone? I think they're dumb phones. Getting a rotary phone from getting a... what? I remember getting a rotary phone from getting Smash Bros. On the GameCube that looked like a Mario Kart? Rotary phone from getting Smash Bros. On the GameCube that looked like a Mario Kart. Oh, the rotary phone looked like a Mario Kart. We had a rotary phone growing up at my dad's house. And apparently there are still people who have rotary phones. Remember you call these hotlines, they'd be like, using your touch tone keypad. But apparently there are still a few people who have a rotary phone that use them. People still use pagers? What the heck? Ryan Boyd, what's going on? Mother-in-law, she has a rotary phone. Gotcha. In the basement. Gotta work on that type null I've been ignoring. Just realized. Yeah, I'm trying to think of before Pokemon Bank closing what I need to get. Other than the Gen 1, 2 Pokemon. Manaphy's never gonna happen. Unfortunately. I don't think I'm ever gonna get that Manaphy. But, I bet we get a chance to get it in the future. The Manaphy hunt in Pokemon Ranger is like a really tough hunt. Hopefully the rumors are real and Gen 3 is going to be on the Switch soon. I got good news, Clocky. Gen 3 is already on the Switch. Fire Red, Leaf Green. But I know you mean Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and I would be very surprised if they didn't. Who was it told me earlier in the chat? Fire Red, Leaf Green sold 5 million copies? So, I mean, how much work was it for them to put Fire Red, Leaf Green on the Switch? I'm guessing very little amount of work. I'm not getting that for you. Ugh, you're driving me crazy here. Okay, I've requested the download. We'll see what happens. Emerald on the Switch? Yeah, I bet it does happen. Most of those, yeah. Most of those purchased were by Keith Stroganoff. Yeah, exactly. His, like, pentuple shiny hunts. Yeah, 20 hours of coding or something. Bang. Like, and then what did it cost? Anyway, they made millions and millions of dollars off of it. $20 US. So that's what, 5 million, 10, $100 million in sales? 5 million times 20, 100 million, $100 million in sales? That sounds wrong to me. Is that right? So dumb for a re-release of like 40 megabytes. Imagine, say, thinking about what Johto Jerry with coding experience said that maybe like 20 hours of coding to put an old game that's already been made on the Switch, bang, $100 million in sales. They would be silly not to release Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. You're holding out until the Wii comes out? I really don't want to buy the Nintendo Switch 2 Zelda Edition. I really don't, because it's so expensive. But I'm stupid, so I'll probably do it. Want to play some Emerald if it has that Mew event. Me too, Razzie, me too. If I have to guess how it's gonna go, I think they will release Ruby and Sapphire first, and then after the sales slow down enough, they'll release Emerald. Fine, Wiwei. Pokemon Wiwei. Have you claimed your Hundo Mewtwo? I most certainly have not. I have to catch, I think, just a couple more Pokemon, but I mean, there's only so many spawns around me. Oh, here we go. There's another spawn. And then I have to do the 10 power-ups as well. Smart of them to stagger the release, but I'd hate that. I feel like if they did Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, there would be a select few of us that would buy all three, like me. But many people, many people, I think, would just opt to buy Emerald. And so they don't want that. You'd wait for Emerald? Nothing there. It's not pronounced weens and, yeah, wobs. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said, Wiwei. Gray, what's going on? Good luck shiny hunting. Hope you get them. Thank you. Me too. I'm well over odds on both of these hunts. Kermit, what's up? Top of the morning to you. Pokemon or Kirby version of the Switch 2? I think the chance of a Pokemon edition Switch 2 is pretty high. Kirby, I don't know. I don't see it. Bella is new. What's up, Bella? Welcome into the live stream here, Bella. Weens and Wobs, exactly. They added the bad name filter. Yeah, I could have coded that. This is Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Since these shinies are extra, will you now switch focus to the bank shinies? I don't know if I will. I did hear about Pokemon Bank. I think we'll get a Weiwei switch since it's Gen 10, yeah. Yeah, I heard Pokemon Bank is shutting down 6 months. End of February next year. So I'll likely have to do a bunch of the egg hatching off stream.
New subscriber.
Whoa, Pretty Bella with the sub, also getting that shiny Psyduck alert. That's a rare one, Bella. That's the luck that I need. All right, okay, so I have now caught my 10 Pokemon. I need to power up a Pokemon 10 times. So let me go into Pokemon. Let me put CP the lowest. Let me find something that I have a bunch of candies that I can level this thing up a bunch. How long will you wait, Anne-Marie? Yeah, you're holding off. You're holding off to see if there's a release. Here, I'll just do this unknown here. I got so many unknown candies. Power up. 10 times, there we go. Slowpoke might not recognize me, but that's, yeah, whoa. Because you got a haircut. Well, I know that it's you now. All right, should I check the Hundo Mewtwo? All right, let's see. Let's see if I can get the Shundo. Oh! Dang. That's the scam of the ages. Still gonna catch it in a Pokeball though. Crossing your fingers, did I get the Hundo? It has a CP of 2387. There's that number 87 again we all love. I'm gonna catch it in a Pokeball though, not a Master Ball. Knowing my daughter though, she'll get it. We only got to do a few Mewtwo raids during Go Fest, and she got the shiny background Mewtwo. So that's the luck she gets. She also got Galarian Zapdos on her daily incense. She's probably hacking somehow. Actually, you know what's... Oh no! Ah! I caught the Mewtwo, dang it! I was literally just saying, you know what the nice thing about this Mewtwo is? I can get so many excellent throws towards that catch thing. You know, you get so many excellent throw or so many nice throws. But then it caught it in a standard Pokeball. It's the Hundo! Nah, it wasn't on the first ball. I got a few excellent throws out of it at least, so that's good. Let me go into the events and see what I'm sitting at here. Events. Okay. Ooh, what did I get here? Fomantis. Not even shiny. What a scam. Oops, I didn't even... I just flicked the Pokeball there and caught it. I should be getting Trying to get more excellent throws here. Venonat, that's not even shiny. Fomantis, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, don't bonk my ball away. That's rude. Oh, good. Now my mouth is a little bit better. Gonna play Minecraft while watching the stream. Gray, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the Minecraft. Oh, jeez. That's what you got from your prize yesterday. You got 2 of them. Yeah, I can't even believe I got a hundo before. Dude, stop that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Holy moly, which one of these things are gonna shine first? You are just freaking me. Okay, that's way too loud. Okay, no more of that, please. You know when somebody gets like heightened senses and they can hear things like from really far away and they can smell things and see things and you get all these senses going in and it's just too much for you to handle at once? That's what happens to me. When I got too many different people talking or making noises around me, it's like sensory overload and it like short circuits my brain. Oh, she's being a kiddo, absolutely, but it's sometimes like actually physically painful to me when it gets too noisy. Terrible in group conversations. Thank you, Gina. And thanks for the 42 likes. We're nearly at 50 already. But we got to get this shiny. I'm really disappointed that Pokemon Bank's closing. I think deep down in our heart and soul, we all knew it was going to happen, but I was hoping that it wouldn't happen. That's not a white monster. No, it's some nasty drink. We have a bunch of these. My wife got them when they were on sale. Rain sour gummy worm, which it kind of has like it tastes like wine almost, like a white wine. And I don't really care for it that much, but can't let them go to waste, so. And my thumb is sprained. I don't know what I did to my thumb, but like it really hurts. See, I gotta like hold my can like this, because if I'm holding it like this, then it like puts a weird pressure on it. Do you guys think that's a spectrum thing? I feel the same. Can't handle talking to it may be, who knows. I've never been tested for anything, so. Group conversation with Pookie and he just cries, throws gummy bears, chews on his shirt. Yeah, friends told me stop bringing him on game night. I mean, that's fair. Wonder if enough people protest the closing of Bank, they'll keep running it. They will not. Mm-hmm. Is there two audios coming through? I think there is. Has there been 2 audio right from the beginning? And nobody's told me? Meaning to ask my therapist if she thinks I'm on the spectrum. There you go. I should look into. into therapy. Not that I feel like I need it, but like therapy could be good for anybody, I hear. You bought more green gauge plums. Man, I haven't had a plum in a long time. But I know, like, in Canada, because we have universal health care, you could get to see a therapist for free, like covered by health care, but supposedly the wait lists are like a couple years long. I never had green gauge. I never had a green gauge. Prices for the cartridge Pokemon games are going to go up with bank closing. Possibly. Possibly. You know, people panic buying them now, trying to get stuff done before, trying to get stuff done before it closes. Couple years long is insane. Yeah, but that's like if you get a one that's covered by healthcare that you don't pay anything for. You can get private therapy and pay for it. And if you have like, supplemental health insurance, you could probably get part of it covered. But if you want to just go to see a therapist and not like pay one single penny for it, then the wait lists are long. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you need help now, you could get on the wait list and then pay for private and then switch over to public when you're available, but you think they're gonna go down when they close? There'll be no point since you can't transfer them out, since I'm sure someone will make a homebrew app. I don't know if like I could see them making a homebrew app that you could store them. But in terms of whether or not that will be able to connect to Pokemon Home, I don't know. Low income or something, those people still have to wait on the list. Yeah, I'm not sure. It could depend based on the severity too. Like, if you get like a doctor's recommendation, you might be able to jump the list a little bit. I really have no clue. Small panic attack the other day when your 3DS couldn't recognize Diamond, and my DS would open it, give me the blue screen error. Oh, the pins were just dirty. Oh my gosh. That's, yeah, that would suck. Gosh, yeah, that would have freaked me out too. Level 99 likes the idea of the Pokes staying at home on their DS cartridges. The only issue though then I guess is from there is if you ever wanted to replay the game, then you gotta delete them all kind of thing. Yeah, buy Diamond a third time. What's the cost of Diamond now? A third time? What happened to the first one? What happened to your first Diamond? Your good flavor at my M&M's second pot I've bought. What, you buy a pot of plums? Oh, M&S. At good old Mike and Sally's. I need a shiny cap for that Mewtwo now. Yeah, that Mewtwo's gonna have to go in there. Let me look at the media section here. Oh, there you go, plums. Okay. First time I gave it to my roommate on release date. The second time was a few years ago. Okay. So you bought the game for your friend. Yeah, they're green. I mean, I guess green gauge, but like I still expected like a purple plum. Oh my goodness, these hunts. I updated my, I did update my Gen 1, 2 shiny decks. And of the 80, I think it was like 80 something shinies I've got between Gen 1 and 2. When just taking into account the egg hatches, the 1 in 64 chance, I think my average is at 65 eggs right now. So that's pretty darn good. Gen 7, overhated or rightfully criticized? I think Gen 7 is fantastic. I mean, I could see, you know, at the beginning of the game, it's like cutscene after cutscene and dialogue. You kind of want to get to the point where, like, can I just play the game, please? But it is one of my favorite games to shiny hunt in. Jedi with the late slip. Jedi, please. You've been here for a while. Shiny sprites in the older games, yeah. Yeah, but Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon has nothing on ZA when it comes to cutscenes, yeah. I that's like the worst part of like the beginning of games when you just gotta go through all the cutscene. It's like, ugh. Just let me play the game, please. SOS chains are how I completed my first playthrough with a full shiny team. SOS was awesome. What are you supposed to do after the power up 10 Pokemon? For Mewtwo, you have to catch 10 Pokemon and power up 10 Pokemon. What's that song? It goes, Wenio McCain-sama. Yeah, I don't know that song. Thanks for 49 on the likes. We're almost at 50 already. Appreciate the support. Good to see a nice chunk of likes coming in early here because I'm sad about the Pokemon Bank news. Well, there's you got to go into your events or whatever. You got to click like your research, go to events, and it's in there somewhere. We're all sad about Bonk. Yeah, exactly. Man, this is pretty wild that I haven't got it yet. What was it? 65 something. 6,500 something was my longest shiny charm ultra wormhole hunt in season 1. No, 69 was not my longest hunt. Wasn't my shortest hunt either. Hey, we hit 50 on the likes. Thank you so much. Looking like, according to Matt and Nightbot here, about if, you know, if we did 6,000 or 3,600 encounters here under Cresselia, about 93 people out of 100 would have found it by now. So I'm in like the bottom 7. Out of 100 people, 7 of them are still hunting for Cresselia. I am one of those 7. All right, let's do this here. We'll get a like goal pinned. We're at 51 on the likes. Who's a loser? Who is that? Any advice for catching Mesprit? In which game? Odds calculation is cool, yes. You, Mr. 7? I'm a loser? I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kiss me? Oh, Brilliant Diamond. No, I haven't done the Brilliant... Oh, wait, Brilliant Diamond? Is it a It's a roamer, right? I'm not sure what the best method is for that. I'm guessing, I think it's what, level 40? So you probably want to run around with level 39 Pokemon, leading your party with a bunch of repels on and just kind of hope to encounter it. Now, yeah, do you mean catching it or just encountering it? Brilliant the Homer? What is that even? Who's Homer? Oh, Homer. Oh, homie. Is that how you got your wife? I'm a loser, baby. Why don't you kiss me? Exactly. Why is Shiny Froakie so hard in Pokemon Y? It's a 1 out of 4,096 chance, so it's tough. You want your boy Shiny Greninja. I don't blame you. That's a nice Pokemon. That really is. Blink. I'm a deadpan snarker, says Jedi. Sometimes people don't know when I'm being genuine. And deadpan snarky, exactly. Nobody could even tell. It's like one of those, what do you call them? Mysteries. Katri, you got the Shiny Dratini in Legends DLC. Very nice. I like Shiny Dratini. Some lucky people got double XL Shundo. I mean, yeah, given enough people doing the hunt, somebody's gonna get that, right? Blink. Cuddling with my cat. Giving her a little massage. I like cats. Whenever I think of, like, people hanging out with their cats, I always think of pss, 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 pss. Like that. Good morning. Nathan, how you doing? Oops, that's not what I wanted to pick. Oh, well, that sucks. I was delaying on a steelbook that I wanted, and yeah, it appears to be sold out everywhere. Man, this thing does not want to shine. Yeah, you just got your shiny Froakie. I don't blame you for that. I don't blame you at all. I hear digging, but I don't hear chopping. Oh, the beer cheese is gone. Oh, you gotta make some more? Mixed the last of it with queso and it was so good. You know, I don't think I've ever had that, Matt. Big cheese, what's going on? How's the day going so far? Haven't had beer cheese or haven't had beer cheese queso? Beer cheese. You made beard cheese. Ugh. Skrilbo. I never want to read that ever again. It's no bueno. Your day today is no bueno? Have a beard and my name is Cheese. Yeah, there you go. It's yummy. Let me know if you'd like our recipe. Better than restaurant quality. I'm sure it is. You can send it to me. Like I said, I don't know that I would eat it or what I would eat it with, but... did you get your guaranteed background 100% Mewtwo? I did, but it was not shiny. Oh, with pretzels, like a soft pretzel? I'm so sad. I was holding off on a steelbook that I wanted. And now it's like sold out everywhere. How do you get the Mewtwo in Pokemon Go? Pokemon Go. Barbarian 4K Steelbook. Well, both of my daughters don't play. Only one of them does, but she started the task and she caught some. Just want this week to end. Oh, just busy or what? How barbaric, right? I mean, I could order it Amazon.com, but then it's like, arrives October, whatever. So I'm like, man. It'll come back in stock. It always does. I think Barbarian is a Disney release. And I've seen Disney releases kind of come back in and out of stock, like Predator, Badlands was a Disney release. That one like was out of stock for a good long while, and then it kept coming back in and out of stock. Hoppers, same thing with that one. Bring her back on 4K, yeah. It's too bad there's no steelbook. Truck was late, Big Cheese. 2 departments behind. Short-handed, had to bust butt to get the dairy done. Frozen guy just got done with the ice cream. Man, work. Predator Sadlands, yeah. That was the best emo Predator movie ever, exactly. By now you should be done with aisle 2. We haven't even started. Ugh. It's frustrating. I hear you're clicking in my sleep. Click, 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 click. I wonder if this has a turbo function, and I can just like hold the A button down. Man, 21.57 and 36.37. I'm almost triple odds here on the Cresselia. We might, if this thing doesn't shine, I might hit triple odds today. Tomorrow is going to be the Roamers, Entei, and Raikou in Pokemon Crystal. So I'm really hoping to get really lucky in that game. get a shiny. I still gotta check out that poison method. I have the video all queued up, but it's just been busy with birthday party stuff. I was supposed to end the stream early today so that we could take my daughter for lunch buffet, but we decided to go to a supper buffet last night, which is like an extra 30 bucks, but whatever. Another heat wave. Ava's struggling. Oh gosh, poor girl. Aw. I don't know how well you can get those like portable air conditioners. Or if you can get like a window unit or something. Cause it's tough. Oh, 34 Celsius? That's gross. What do we got? 21 here. Cyber Scissor, I know Pokemon Bank is shutting down. I am very sad. I'm running out of time. I really wanted to get all of the Gen 1 and 2 shiny Pokemon from the Virtual Console games and send them into Bank and then into Home, but I'm really running out of time. If it weren't for Entei and Raikou, I think I could do it. I think I'd be able to do it. But Entei and Raikou, the roamers, are going to be tough. Vent extender for the daughter's room upstairs. Help with circulation. Okay. I don't think they'll have an option to keep Bank open. It used to be a paid service, $5 a year. Then they made it free for a good long while, and then now it's shutting down. Sitting in a Denny's, trying to enjoy your breakfast. Some bands there, starting a huge mosh pit. Exactly, that'd be awful. The Bank Insanity is finally happening. They did February 26th. Yeah, it used to be a paid service. Then they made it free. And then, yeah, and now it's going away. At least I was able to get the Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, and Mewtwo. So that's a huge flex in itself. The hatching the remaining Pokemon in the eggs, I think I can do it. I would have to do some of it off stream, hatch some of those shinies off stream. But the roamers can be tough. Yeah, that's Pokemon Day. Want to move to Shiny Deoxys from Fire Red Leaf Green to Home? You will be able to in October. What is it? Pokemon Bank will stop working and being able to connect to Pokemon Home on February 26th. Pokemon will not be able to be stored any longer, and it cannot connect to Pokemon Home after that day. One of the top comments, this year has been one giant blank you to gamers. Yeah, we did know it was gonna happen. They did tell us. And they did give us 6 months, which is really good. I am very thankful that they gave us at least 6 months here. A year would have been nice. But at least with 6 months, it gives me hope that I can get those roamers. I'll definitely have to do them multiple times a week, though. Six months is plenty of time to forget and panic 5 months from now. When did Pokemon Bank come out? Years ago. With X and Y, I guess. Around the XY era. Top comment is ridiculous. How dare they end this service? They've been phasing out for the last 3 years and let us continue to use for free. Hmm. I don't think they're losing money on it though. Hey streamer, when is home closing? Yeah, hopefully not for another decade. They're not gaining money on it. Yeah, but whose fault is that? Raise the yearly cost of the Nintendo Online account by $1 per year, and bang, there it's paid for. Yeah, why would they continue to put resources towards something they don't make money on? But they were making money. That's the thing. I wonder, like, Pokemon Bank, I wonder how much, like, server space Pokemon Bank is taking up. For all the people, all the users, all the Nintendo accounts that have Pokemon Bank running, obviously, like, you know, there's hard drives storing that data, and there's backups of backups. I wonder how many, like, terabytes of data are being used for that. Cam, if they don't make space, how else are they gonna fit ways multiplayer on there? Exactly. I know, with storage space increasing in price, getting so expensive. Yeah, raise the price of Pokemon Home by $1 a year. $1 per year increase would likely be enough to pay for that. I don't know how many people are signed up for Pokemon Home, but they could definitely include that built-in price. Yeah, to me, get a new option built into Home. I don't see it happening. Cam, do you remember how to get Wormhole shinies? I don't. Remember how good I was doing? Then I bonked my head, and now look at me. Yeah, or raise the price of Home without keeping bank. Exactly. That's what they'll do. Death metal bands got really intense names. Rigor Mortis or Obituary. Yeah, you weren't that intense there, Scrubble, with your band. You just called yourself Injured. My name is Scrilbo and we're the Injured. Come on now. Cubone was caught. Yeah, we are Cowbell. 100 gigabytes, that's it? A 100 gigabytes is all they're using for Pokemon Bank storage? That's nothing. I mean, it's literally nothing. It's 100 gigabytes. You look up the word nothing in the dictionary and there's literally a picture of a 100 gigabyte hard drive on there. Yeah, I've got more free space on my phone, exactly. A steel disc worth of memory, exactly. A single Pokemon file format, Gen 6.7, 232 to 260 bytes? That's it? Bandwidth flow, yeah, I mean, there's that stuff too. Yeah, they're tired of teaching newbies how the old stuff works. We knew it was gonna happen. I can complain and whine and all that stuff, but... at the end of the 6-month period, you know... it's gonna close down and we got no say. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move all those Pokemon and home around just to make space, exactly, right? Are you redoing Ultra Wormholes? I am, Soy. I am. 60 on the likes! Thank you for the 60 likes! What? I haven't even caught a Honedge. This is my first Honedge that I've ever caught. People wanted to protest they would buy Pal World. Yeah, I think Nintendo's doing pretty good. I don't think they need to worry about it. Bank was 100 boxes. Oh, Home is adding 100 boxes. Oh, well, there you go. Trying to catch this Venonat. Yeah, I wonder if they'll do virtual console versions of Gens 1 and 2. I don't know if I want any of my Mons currently in Bank to be added to Home. Well, I mean, it's either that or they're just disappeared or gone forever. Blink. Oh, American Werewolf in London is getting a 4K Steelbook? I might have to pass on that one. What in Paris? Oh, a Netflix show. I never watched that one. Paid Lady Gaga more money for a 30-second commercial than their budget for Scarlet Violet? When what? Sleep at my friend's house, he said. Skrilbo, he said you'd have to sleep on the floor. Dang gravity. I want to sleep on the wall. Skrilbo, please. Home is one of the most rudimentary indexing systems ever created that people pay for. You have to spend hours organizing instead of a single button press is insane. I don't know, how would that look like? What would it organize it into? If it left gaps when you sort. Just Pokedex number. If you're missing a Pokemon, you can physically see it. But how would it handle it if you had, like, say, 20 Bulbasaurs? How would it handle regionals? How would it handle duplicates? Would you be able to sort into boxes just by games? It'd just stick to 20 Bulbasaurs together, exactly, which would look stupid, I think. You can search by all that stuff if you need to find something. Yeah, the first 20 spots is Bulbasaur. Who wants that? Problem is, there's like so many different ways to sort your Pokemon. Oops, all Bulbasaur, exactly. You want to spend hours clicking and moving? Well, I mean, I would have to do that anyway, because I don't want to have 20 Bulbasaurs all next to each other in my boxes. Exactly, there's not a universally agreed upon way to organize. Prefer to be able to sort by dex number, then by generation, then by shiny. See, now it's getting way too complicated. You can sort by those things, sort of. But, like, then you just search, right? You're kind of like searching for those things. Yeah, librarians come up with an organization method. They can call it the do-what decimal system. Too complicated, says the man who hunts Raikou and Entei and Crystal on Friday. Exactly. That's easier than what you're describing. I prefer, like, you know, my first number of boxes to have the living decks in order by Pokemon and without duplicates. So, you know, my first so many boxes are Pokedex numbers 1 through 1,000, whatever it is. 1,028. Then I have separate boxes for regionals. So I'll have a box for Alolan regionals, for Galarian regionals, Paldean regionals, Hisuian, whatever. And then I repeat it for shinies, and then I have some boxes that are like dex completions and all that. Point isn't how complex sorting is allowed, it's the fact there isn't a simple press and forget button for the #1 IP on the planet. Yeah, because I think what you're suggesting is silly. Like, I don't know, the idea of having them all sorted and then have a ton of duplicates in there. I don't know. You'd watch a home organization stream. Yeah, I know Hefty did that once. Man, almost 3,700 on the Cresselia. It's silly to me because I would never want to have my boxes organized that way. $20 Bulbas, it'd be one icon that would have like the number 20 next to it. Oh, I see. So I would select Bulba, click, and then it would open up a new menu with all my Bulbasaurs. Okay, I'd take that. You were a small minority in the situation. I don't think I am. I think when people say they want a sort button, they don't even exactly know what they mean. And if you have a shiny of it, you could change the icon. So that would be like a completely different system. I mean, we do have a sort button. It doesn't actually physically sort the boxes, but you could view all of your Pokemon sorted in different ways. Yeah, the system would have to completely change. Organizing markers right now. Ooh. Who knows? Maybe they'll change it one day. All I know for me personally is that I want my boxes organized in a specific manner. So a sort all button would be useless to me. Yeah, selecting an entire box at a time and deleting it would be nice. Sign a waiver or do whatever just to be able to do that. Joey Joe Jr. Shabadoo says hello. That's the worst name I've ever heard. Mm-hmm. Good old Simpsons. I'm not Homer. I'm Joey Joe Jr. Shabadoo. That's the worst name I've ever heard. I'm looking for a shiny Azelf or a shiny Cresselia, both of which are very much over odds. Based on the time left in the live stream, I think it's possible that I hit double odds and triple odds on these hunts. Assuming they don't shine before then. I remember one time like, when I was a kid, you could call these like hotlines and order catalogs or whatever. So me and my friend would call it up and be like, yeah, we'd like to order one of these catalogs. And okay, what's your name? Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo? I'd be like, okay, yeah, what's your address? And then we never ended up receiving them. Those times you stubbed your toe, that time you stubbed your toe, did it look bruised? Yeah, I don't think it was broken, but the nail definitely turned black underneath. Yeah, rude, right? I specifically remember using that name, trying to order a catalog with the name Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo, and they didn't end up sending it. I wonder why. What's up, Waffles? What did you happen recently? Actually, my toenail's still black under there. I would show you, but I'm not a psycho. When your dad was around, he'd use Elvis as his name at restaurants when we waited for seating. I did it recently. They thought I was joking and they skipped us. Oh, what? Be like, hey, I know that we were here before those people. Oh, we thought you were just playing a prank on us. Even though they were right, but they were right in knowing that it was a prank, but they were wrong in assuming that you didn't actually want a table, because you did. Yeah, like what if your name is Elvis? Exactly. Kids are embarrassed. Their parents still listen to Elvis. Yeah, Elvis for 6. Exactly, right? Stubbed your pinky toe once, took you 30 minutes. Urgh. Before I realized it was bent outwards. Had to set it at home. Urgh. Yeah, well, the hospital can like try to set it as best as they can and just put a little splint on it. Bond width? Nobody even said anything close to that. I've never broken any bones. Thank Hoop. They had suspicious minds. Yeah, it's not like you said like, oh, what's your name? Oh, my real legal name is Buttface. Like, people could still be called Elvis. Though I wonder if anybody's naming their kid Elvis. I'm sure some people named their kid Elvis, but I imagine there's very few kids nowadays with that name. But I remember that one famous Elvis. Elvis Stoico, the figure skater. Tried throwing on my flip-flops and wondered my one foot didn't slide in. Oh gosh. Would I name my kid Elvis? I would not. My kids already have names. Stubbed your so badly, immediately wanted to start swearing in every language simultaneously. Yep, I know, I understand that. But you can't because there's all kinds of kids and grandparents around. That's how Christopher Larson was fired from his job at the nursery. Exactly. Genuinely threw out the name Frodo, but the wife obviously said no. Exactly. Yeah, hey daughter, I'm renaming you Elvis. Had we had a boy, if we had a boy, because we didn't find out beforehand, we were gonna announce our child as Luigi Beavis, but we had a girl, so we did not do that. Stubbed mine a couple times to the point where you wanted to scream, yell, cry, or writhe in agony. I know. Stubbing your toe can really hurt. Have you ever stubbed your finger? That hurts too. Or as Kem would spell it on the certificate, Elvid. Ugh, Kieran. Elvid. How do you stub a finger? Same way that you stub a toe. For example, if you're running up the stairs and then you trip and you put your hand out instinctively and then your finger, you stub it right on the next step. Yep, that happened to me. But I sprained my thumb somehow, like it really hurts. Like right now it's fine because I'm not doing anything with it, but if I like try to like lift something heavy or move something, or if it bends in a funny way, like I get a shooting pain. You've had your fingers jammed into metal hinge, ooh, or wood of a McDonald's bathroom. Dad had to get the hospital. So this was well before you were born, or not before you were born, well before you know, like before you have any memories, I guess. Thumb checked out or something. Nah, I've had that happen before. And I just rest it or whatever. Do you remember the game Stubbs the Zombie? I do not. Yes, I was born a young child. Yeah, that was grade 9. We had to write yeah, that was grade 9. Or 8. We had to write a little autobiography in English class. And I started mine. I was born a young child. My teacher thought that was pretty funny. I too remember the days before my fingers grew in. The door and the ice cream he got me. Oh, okay. But not the hospital, alright. Yeah, when I was little, I pulled a bike down from the ceiling onto my head. I don't really remember it, though. What's up, Metachamp? I'm sure you heard the news about Pokemon Bank. Why would you do that? I don't know. I saw a bike hanging down. I went, ooh, pulled it and then crack. I mean, I don't know how old I was, like 3. Like, I wouldn't have any memories from that. Pokemon Bank is closing, Metachamp, February 26th. Yeah, as the story goes, you know, I pulled the bike down. My dad heard me, like, I heard a bang and me scream, and he came in and, you know, cracked me open in the forehead, just blood everywhere. So, you know, he's freaking out. He was wearing a white t-shirt, as the story goes, took his shirt off, wrapped it around my head. And then drove me to the hospital as quick as he can. By the time we got there, the shirt was just soaked in blood. And, brought me in, they took it off, they took the thing off, and it was just like this tiny, tiny little cut. And it had already stopped bleeding, so they just put a band-aid on it and sent me home. Why would they close Pokemon Bank? Because it's obsolete, I guess. But yeah, like, if you get a cut on your forehead or something, like, those suckers can bleed like crazy. But I mean, come on, you see your 3-year-old kid just blood gushing out of his head. Like, what are you gonna do? My brain still hasn't recovered how I spend my Friday streams exactly. Alright, Cheese. Hope you get a lot of stuff done there. Yeah, apparently by the time we got to the hospital, it already stopped bleeding. So they just put a band-aid on it and it was fine. Of course! Yeah, being cautious. But yeah, like, he had his bike. I guess my dad had his bike, like, hanging off a hook from the ceiling. Did they not know that certain shinies will be forever locked on the 3DS? I think they know. I just don't think they care. Talking about injuries, you had a cat bite me and leave a scar in the middle of my right palm. Been scared of cats since. I'm pretty sure I have a cut. I don't know if it's still there. It's on one of my arms. I can't remember which one. Yeah, I do. Right here. I don't know if you can see that that line right there. I was holding our cat. His name was George. I was holding him, and he's squirming around trying to get out of here, trying to get out of my arms. So he's squirming around, then starts to fall, and you know, because he's a stupid cat, grabs onto my arm and straight down as he's falling. Steven knows all the chem lore, the old bike on the head story, exactly. I think there still is a little scar on my forehead from when a bike hit me. But it's really small. But it's not this one. That's I bumped my head on something else. Then I don't know if I have the other scar. I had another really gnarly scar from when I fell out of an airplane and landed in a cornfield. And then the corn leaf right here. This one right here. That's where the corn leaf scratched my arm. You ever try not bumping your head? No. I haven't really tried. You have a pinkish red scar over my right eyebrow where my sister dropped a paperweight on your head. I wonder if I still have that scar on my wrist. I do. On the top part of my wrist. I wiped out when I was learning how to ride a bike and I had a little scab. Right here. And then, because I was curious, I wanted to see what was in the top drawer of my dresser, but I was too short at the time. So I stood on a ball to look into the top drawer, and then, of course, because it was a ball, I lost my balance, and I caught the scab on the dresser, and it ripped off. Who loses a fight to corn? Oh, I won the fight. Corn leaves. Corn leaves. Once they start to dry out, those things are sharp. Read mine so I don't have to type it again. Oh, Steven knows all the chem lore? That's what I read. Oh, when you were younger, you thought you could juggle knives like the hibachi guys do. I threw a knife up, but instead of catching it with my hands, it landed on my arm. Oh, gosh, Gina. Children of the Corn, good movie. I actually didn't care for that movie so much. 65 on the likes. Thank you very much. We are, you're crushing it with the likes today, everybody. Much appreciated. Did the blade just tap you or did it go into your arm? Yeah. Gina loves soup because you use a spoon, exactly. Careful with the amateur hibachi theatrics. Might accidentally decapitate. Yeah, don't do that. Hey, what's going on there? Oh, you're bringing a box. That's your house? A box?
Filled with tissue paper.
Filled with tissue paper, all right.
Bye-bye.
Hibachi on the Blackstone griddle is the best.
Would you like some food? I have food in my
I would not like any food at the moment.
I know that. I'm gonna have
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I have cookies with sprinkles and I have bread that I can put bacon on. I have strawberries.
I wouldn't mind some strawberries.
Okay, I'll make them.
Thank you. Ultra Moon, yep. Wavy skaters, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
So instead of little ones, I have
Big strawberry? Wow, that is a big strawberry. Thank you.
toss it. Would you like anything else?
Yeah, I'll take a cookie with sprinkles.
Oh no, I also have raspberry slushy.
Oh, a blue raspberry slushy sounds good.
Okay, I'll make one. That
You may have that scar for life, exactly.
That takes the longest to make.
Hey, Flamira, how you doing? No, no blueberry slushy, blue raspberry.
Okay, look, here it is.
Is that my...
So there's a cup.
Oh, there's the cup with the blue raspberry slush in it.
And I toss over that.
There we go.
Yeah. Anything else, or are you full?
I'm pretty full for now.
Okay.
I wonder if there'll be a petition to keep bank going. Probably. It won't do anything, but I think there'll probably be a petition.
I'll get you some more food later. I'm at my house steak.
Very hot in Europe right now. That's crazy. You guys have been getting hammered over there with the heat. A monster slushie, that'd actually probably be pretty good. $67 on the likes. That's almost 68, which is extremely close to that number we all know and love, 70. So if we can get a few more likes, that'll bring us up to 70. Before I go to sleep, says Shannon, all those suffering from the heat, try to stay cool as you can and please hydrate. Yes. If you need to cool down, like, you know, cool shower, soak in the bathtub. These are not the last two shinies. No, these are like towards the beginning of my Ultra Wormhole legendaries. You watched that infamous Dawson's Creek scene. James Vanderbeek is crying. Oh my gosh, supposed to be a tender, dramatic moment. You can't stop laughing at the stupid face. I was watching that movie Urban Legend. Urban Legend from the late 90s. And the dude, I think, what was his name? Pacey? Was in there, and he gets in the car and turns on the car, and the radio comes on and starts playing, I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Oh, and he turns off the radio. Joshua Jackson, that's the guy. Didn't they do something like that with the Scary Movie where he wanders in? Whoops, sorry, wrong window. But that was James Vanderbeek. Good night, Shannon. You have a good sleep. Stay cool. Yeah, whoop, wrong set. Jackwa Joshson. Exactly. Mean Creek. It's the one with Josh Peck from Drake and Josh? What? No, I don't know anything about that. I saw that Poops Creek show with Eugene Levy and his son. What's his name? Dave Levy? Dan Levy? His son? Oh, it's a hard scene for people who only seen him from comedy and kids show. Dan Levy so much. You've got a big crush on him, Hefty. I've only seen him in, you know, in that Creek show. But his character is pretty funny. Spitz Creek, yeah, Canadian show. Catherine O'Hara, may she rest in peace. Burliest Plays, how you doing? Man, this is taking a while. Related to the famous Pokemon streamer John Gordon. We are related. We are related. Probably about 10 generations back, I would think. At least. We live in the same trailer park, yes. The trailer park that is called Earth. Tired, might finish Leaf Green. You're tired, but yeah, finish up Leaf Green. I see that it's getting home compatibility in October. Oh, really? The second Woobat? Dang. Matt's going for that Woobat. I've never heard of a trailer park called Trailer Park Boys. I heard about some boys who were called the Trailer Park Boys because they live in a trailer park. Favorite episode of the Trailer Park Boys? I don't know if I have a favorite episode. There's just too many good ones. Mean Creek follows a group of teens who trick a school bully into a boat trip to get revenge, only for the prank to turn tragic. Josh plays the bully, and it's a wild watch to see him like that. Man, I was watching this other movie that followed a group of college students who trick this guy, you know, with a prank, and the prank turns tragic. Mean cusses ultimately ends up at the bottom of the lake. Dang. Yeah, this one ended up with somebody at the bottom of a well. Do you like Marvel movies, or do you agree with people who say they aren't real cinema and just spectacle? I like Marvel movies. I disagree with people who say they aren't cinema. I mean, I literally just watched Spider-Man at the cinema, so... They are movies. I like the MCU, says Anne-Marie. Me too. How did unlike Spooderman? Yeah, exactly. Just double click. Nah, the new Spider-Man movie was pretty good. I like that we finally got like a lore accurate Jean Grey in the movie. That was nice. Tobey Maguire will always be the best Spider-Man to me. Okay, fair enough. Borrowed your friend's car in college, Christopher. Turned it on and Kesha's TikTok song started blaring. Tick-tock on the clock. Good song, but I realized the girl was trying to talk to was pranked on my right. Oh, so embarrassing.
Food shop's open. Food shop's
Oh, who would you say is the best? What would I say is the best Spider-Man movie? Hard to say. I couldn't tell you.
Pretend it's the start of the day and we're opening for breakfast.
All right, I'll take a breakfast burrito.
The breakfast burrito.
I don't know, like the Spider-Man, Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 1 was good.
Sorry, I'm gonna fix myself real quick.
All right, you fix it, because you're making way too much noise in here, and it's hurting my head.
There might be a bit of a short delay. So, okay. So you wanted a breakfast burrito?
Breakfast burrito. The 20th Century Fox X-Men movies. Probably. Some of them.
What type of food do you want inside? But it has to be. So our breakfast burritos are filled, but it's not a real burrito. So it's like pancake flattened out, and then we have like sweet stuff inside.
All right. Nope. You surprised me with a breakfast burrito. As long as it has like some eggs and maybe some bacon in there. Oh, it has to be sweet? Well, I don't want a sweet burrito. I want a breakfast burrito.
But we don't have breakfast burritos.
Fine, I will take a burrito-like crepe that has strawberries and whipped cream in it.
Okay. Our whipped cream is blue, by the way.
All right, well, strawberries with blue whipped cream. No Way Home was good with all three Spider-Man.
The burrito, like tart, is actually made out of pancakes.
Okay.
So, yeah. So we can't put strawberries in it, so we just have strawberry jam. Okay.
Yes. Nerf water gun. Cam, I need you to tell me that it's okay to continue to shiny onto my 3DS. It's okay. You've got 6 months.
Long breakfast burrito.
Whoa, that is a big burrito. Holy cow. Oops. That was good.
And now we're closed for now. We'll be opened again at snack time. Okay?
All right, you'll be open for snack time. So fast, exactly. Practicing for that hot dog eating competition. Even after the 6 months, yeah, it'll be... I mean, you could still do it, right? I wonder if I should get a haircut. Batflick was your least favorite Batman. Yeah, it's all on account of that one Martha scene. That was the worst. After 6 months, Pokemon Bank is coming to an end. It will no longer be it'll no longer be there. It's shutting down. I don't think we have a command yet. But I don't mind answering the question. After that Martha scene. Why did you say Martha? Because that's my mom's name. My mom is also called Martha. We're friends now. It was so dumb. Oh, man. Somebody wrote that and then into the script and then it was approved. Are there any Gen 1 legendaries you need? No, I just completed it, actually. I got the Mewtwo a couple weeks ago. One of the other scenes that I hated in Batman was Christopher Nolan's Batman. Is when they like... I can't even remember exactly what they were doing. They were like firing different bullets at the wall. And then they use like a computer scan of the wall. And then they're like... And if we scan this, it reconstructs the bullet. And look, there's the thumbprint that he put on it when he pushed around and... It's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, not until February. Pokemon Bank, we still have until the end of February, February 26th. I think is either shutting down on the 26th or 26th is the last day. Yep. Googled it. The writer for Batman vs Superman went to Harvard. Martha is Harvard level screenwriting. There we go. You were forcefully ejected. You snuck into Sin City. There you go. All right, I will have a mini donuts. Yeah.
So we don't carry those, but we can do a big donut.
A big donut? I'll have a big donut.
It's because our donut, though, we don't have small.
Oh, okay. I'm sad I didn't get to see any shooting stars. I didn't get to see the meteor shower. I checked at like, you know, between 2:33 in the morning, went outside. I could see a couple of stars in the sky, but there's just so much light pollution. The sky was still pretty light and I couldn't see anything. I stood out there for a few minutes watching around. There was nothing. I could barely even see any stars at all. Even though it was a clear night, it's just so much light pollution. A donut, nice. That looks like a cruller, a honey cruller.
How is that?
It was delicious.
Perfect. We'll be open again at lunch.
All right, at lunch. Says that the Martha scene humanizes Superman in Batman's eyes, whereas before Batman viewed him as nothing more than a destructive alien. I don't know, it was just, the way it was written, the way it came out was so bad. Cloudy, I couldn't see anything, so I went to bed early, yeah. For me, like, the skies were clear. I could see some stars up there, but, like, they were very, very faint. The sky, you know, you think of the sky as, like, really black, you know, during the nighttime, but the sky here is, like, a dark blue. Like, there's so much light pollution. Okay. Oh, I don't have the stupid... I do have moderation activity on. What the heck? Oh, I'm on top chat. That's probably why I didn't see anything. There we go. Yeah, good luck with that. Indiana Jones is my favorite movie to nap to. That is.
The lunch offer is a free drink.
I don't want anything to drink, but I will have some gum.
Okay. Well, are you sure it's
I'm-
not just this that I have?
I'm positive. I've got my drink, but I will take a piece of gum.
Do you want yellow or orange?
I will try yellow.
It's not fun.
Good. Yeah, I didn't see the Snyder cut.
Okay. Well,
That's lemon.
you like it?
They wanted to add Christian Bale's Batman to the new DC universe? Oh, gosh. Okay, go get some paper towel.
I know.
Actually, there's some right there. Do I collect any VHS tapes? Stick with the new modern 4K steelbooks. Mostly 4K steelbooks. I don't really collect VHS. I have a couple VHS tapes, but...
Do you have a garbage?
Yeah, right over there.
The same as mine.
Bank is closing a day before Pokemon Day. They'll announce a new device to transfer. Who knows? Possibly. That would be nice. But I really don't see it happening, because you'd think then they would have to update everything on the 3DS end, and I really don't see it happening.
What? Like, I'll tell you.
I'm full. You feeding me donuts? You're feeding me burritos?
Well, yeah, that's why we take breaks.
Well, I'm still full.
You can't be full already.
No, I am.
There's still 3 more things that we're gonna be doing.
Okay. For lunch, I will have a chicken salad sandwich.
A chicken salad sandwich? Okay.
What's my favorite superhero movie trilogy? Probably the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. Supergirl is a monumental flop. Oh gosh. Didn't even break even?
Chicken. Oh, by the way, we have fun food, so our salad is good, but it's the same. It tastes because we like to carry fun.
Meanwhile, the 4K steelbook for Supergirl is like sold out everywhere.
Tomatoes.
Oh gosh, the budget is 170 to 186 million. Supergirl's made 126 million at the box office, so not even close to breaking even. Yeah, bank closing during the 30th anniversary. That's wild.
Well, our sandwich is kind of fun here, so it's like folded up a lot, and it looks a bit big.
That is a big sandwich. Oh my gosh. Yummy.
How's your gum?
My gum's pretty good. Doomsday is expected to be the highest budget movie, $700 million budget. I mean, they'll make that back, right? But seafood, don't even be jealous, man.
Somehow made a little circle for my drink.
Yeah. Can you grade steelbooks like Pokemon cards? I don't know if there's anyone grades steelbooks. Cutting off the first 7 generations from going to the Switch is a move of all time. I know.
We will be opened again at supper.
Okay. You'll be open at supper. Oh, so the movies aren't gay, like, they're just, you just don't enjoy them is what you're saying. Yeah, they grade sealed video games. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure somewhere might grade a steelbook. It's all arbitrary anyway. Problem is, if I want to watch a movie, I want to open up my steelbook, grab the movie, and watch it. Exactly. They didn't even give you almost 4 years of advance notice that it would eventually shut down. I can't believe that. Exactly. They'd be hard to grade, dents, scratches, exactly. You're over 30, came from a time, exactly, and then we learned better, right? Yeah, I don't want to have like my steelbook in you know, in sealed in some sort of plastic, right? I want to be able to access it. Probopass is Jerry's friend. Yeah, we don't get stuck in generational lingo, exactly. We adapt, right? Language evolves. Why am I lucky, Jedi Master? What am I lucky about? A lemon trident gum? Oh yeah, I think so. Physical media is important. Digital media can always be taken away. That is true. Yeah, and I'm certainly not gonna buy 2 of each steelbook and then pay even more money to have one of them graded. Yeah, if you don't open it and the disc is scratched, you can't get a refund or exchange. That is true. Yeah, I try to keep it family friendly, right? You're living in the 90s. Happy birthday, Cam. Devin, thank you, man. You're exactly 1 month late, but I'll take it. Exactly. A bit behind in the stream. I think it's Trident. I don't know what brand of gum it is. It's Hubba Bubba. Hubba Bubba Skittles flavored. Oh, you're just 11. What the heck? Nothing even there. We gotta get this dang shinies. Like, what's going on here? Getting very close to being triple over odds here on Cresselia. Azelf is nearing double odds. Trident still makes lemon gum? That I'm not sure. I've had Friday the 13th birthdays, yep. My wife was born on Friday the 13th. Do I have pH strips? I do not. Like litmus paper? You thinking I'm gonna get Cresselia under 4K, so pretty soon. Hamburger, please, and French fries.
I'll get that for you.
Hot dang. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Hey, no more pouring drinks in here. No more drinks in here for real. Cause you've already spilled.
Look.
Yeah, it could be the same one, exactly.
Yeah, I'll get you your order in a sec.
Alright.
You want a hamburger?
Yep. And French fries. Okay, no more of that drink. You don't need that much. You don't need that much sugar. You reread the Iliad and the Odyssey. How much you miss doing research? All right. Hero. Born on actual Friday the 13th, yeah. And not only that, during the delivery, the power went out. Not at the moment. Second son was born last year, 7/13. So I'll never forget my birthday. That's a beautiful day. July 13th.
What about August 12th?
Will his channel have an R-rated stream? No.
Is August 12th a beautiful birthday?
Yes, August 12th is a good day too. Nothing there. What the heck? Technically, the Resident Evil one was R-rated. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty violent, yeah. All right.
I'm gonna make a meat patty.
A meat patty.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was during the 24-hour live stream, yeah. My friend growing up was born February 29th. Had my oldest daughter been born a few days earlier, she would have been on February 29th.
But it's not always February 29th.
No, that's right.
So then how would she celebrate every year?
I don't know. But speaking of celebrating, what happens if I push this button here? Kem is very groovy. He never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa, everybody! That is noon o'clock Central Time, and that means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is the clue? But yep, Sunrise and Stank, we've already seen that one, Nightbot. Nightbot, can you give us a different clue, please? You cannot. Don't watch the Trauma Show. I will be right back with that. Hey, neither of those are even shiny. What the heck? The Truman Show, the Truman Show, the Truman Show. Was it that obvious? Because that's not even the answer. Not Videodrome, not The Notebook, not Ocean Heaven, not Ocean City, not Jump Scare, not Hostel. It's not The Ring, it's not Morbius. But we got another quick win coming from Alkesh. It is in fact Smile. Once you see it, it's too late. Do not watch the Trauma Show, because at that point, it is too late.
We don't have any French fries, but Mr.
All right, here's my burger. Thank you. That is a thick burger. Whoa.
What would
Thank
you
you.
like for dessert?
I will have a piece of cake for dessert. All right, there's a Smile. Look at the back. Oh my gosh. Imagine seeing those scary teeth. Like, look at that.
So we only have mini.
All right, I'll take a mini cake.
What kind of icing do you want?
I have like some DVDs. I don't care about the icing. Great movie. It is a good movie, right? Smile? Pink icing? Okay, so here we go. Let's take a look. Here we go. There's Smile. All kinds of teeth pictures there. Like, this one's probably the scariest, I think. And it's a steelbook, so there we go. Let's take a look. There is Smile on Steelbook. I like Smile 1 more than Smile 2. I think that's probably the case for most people. Is that? Oh, that's just dust. What?
Your thing, what does it say when it's best?
What do you mean?
Like, does it say Kevin's really groovy?
Yeah.
He's into Jovi?
Yeah.
Kevin's not really groovy. He's always been to.
I'm always been to juvie? No, I have not.
And you're never.
Here we go. We got our standard Paramount disc here. That's boring, just a plain old disc there. Thank you for my cake.
There's vanilla.
Vanilla in the middle of the cake. Thank you. All right, and here we go. We got this lady walking into the hospital room, only to see this guy smiling. He's happy to be in the hospital, probably because he's getting treatment. But there we go. Movie of the day is Smile on 4K Steelbook.
It looks like a giant piece of mochi.
Looks like a giant piece of mochi, exactly.
You can show it.
I will, but do you not see me doing stuff? You really like to interrupt people, don't you? It's not a good thing to do. Not a good thing to be interrupting people all the time. Okay, I'm happy my doctors are helping me get better. That's hefty in there, exactly. All right, so let's put this back into here. We will continue with the hunt. Alkesh wins today with Smile. So we had 2 Scream Factory releases. Then the monkey was a Black Bear release, and then this one is Paramount. So, but if you haven't seen the Smile movies yet, I recommend it. All right, this is my cake. And if I take a big bite out of the cake, look at the inside. All right, I am stuffed for the rest of the day, I think. Oh my gosh, there's midnight snack. Okay. Oh, I have to eat whatever's given to me. Okay.
Yeah, but I think you'll like it.
Thanks for the 77 likes, everybody. Do appreciate it. 77. Did you play Resident Evil on the Switch 2? I have played Resident Evil on the Switch 2, yeah. Pokemon Home is getting discontinued. No, but Pokemon Bank is. And that's sad. We got 6 months. I knew it was coming. I was hoping that, you know, it'd been so long that maybe they just wouldn't shut it down, but yep. So I've got 6 months now to try to get those roaming Pokemon. Okay, I'm done with this piece of gum. Ow, what did I step on? How much does it cost to run the Pokemon Bank server? Probably pennies. Yeah, the poison method for them will speed it up, but I need the dex entries. That shouldn't be an issue. It's a sad day, yes. They did announce Pokemon Home compatibility with Fire Red Leaf Green. So, I mean, that's good, I guess. Oh. I don't know if I'll continue to Black and 2 Shiny Quest. Now with Pokemon Bank closing, I kind of like, I don't really have so much time for it. Can't even afford some servers. Yeah, I think they can afford it. They just don't want to. And Starting to think my games are busted.
Time for midnight snack.
Midnight snack. A never-ending midnight snack. Mm-hmm.
Here's some popcorn.
Whoa,
With a
popcorn.
bowl.
Popcorn with a bowl.
Popcorn's in a bowl.
Thank you.
It had butter.
Thank you.
$700 billion.
Whoa, Jedi with the
Congratulations on
$13.99.
all of the lakes.
All of the lakes. Thank you. 78. We'll see you tomorrow. We're going to get a wheel spin.
I want to spin it.
You're going to spin the wheel? What color should we spin the wheel on? What color are we going to spin it on here? Yellow. Okay.
So click this one when it's on your.
That's right. There we go. What are we going to get?
Round.
Round and round the wheel goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Uh-oh. We have landed on Orange Wig,
We have landed on orange wig.
which means I've got to put on an orange wig for 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Time for an orange wig for 20 minutes. And Mia. Hee. Why is that wig so stiff?
I don't know, because that's just the way it is. All right, can we get some hype into chat? Thank you very much, Jedi Master, taking over the top donor spot on the board. Mm-hmm.
It's breakfast.
Breakfast? Posted a tweet in the media that everyone should retweet.
What would you like for
Nobody will retweet it. Okay, feel free. Okay, if Pokemon ever sees this, please find a way to make a physical device that can connect to Pokemon Home, even if it were compatible with only 3DS games. That would actually be pretty cool. No more. I don't want any more food. I'm stuffed.
But that was yesterday.
Yeah, but now it's still today.
That was yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of would be nice if they made a physical device that could do that. You could even keep your save files with getting the dex entries for the roamers. Yeah, hunt them, do the clone glitch after you catch to be in your box, plus still roaming. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably just fire up a game of Pokemon Gold or Silver. You know, it'll take me like a little over an hour just to get to the roamers.
This is not how tall I am. I don't want to wait. Basically,
Yes.
I'm not. I'm this tall.
All right, you're lucky your daughter's helping you. That should be another one of Kem's t-shirts. Now is still today, exactly. Mm, 78 on the likes.
No.
I know, what's going on here? If this number gets to 4,096, that means I'm triple over odds, or triple odds. Because it normally takes 1,365.
That's way over. These are way over that.
Mm-hmm. And double that is 2730.
Is it almost 1 o'clock?
No, it's 1212.
So it's almost 1 o'clock technically.
Well, I mean, if you think about all the different times of the day, yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of close to 1. You got about 45 minutes? Is that what time you're leaving?
That's what Mom said, around 1 o'clock. We're leaving for Stuyback Pool.
Nice.
I drew that.
Yes, you did. Did you or did Emily?
No, I drew that. It's Detective Pikachu.
Detect- Ash and Detective Pikachu.
Is that Ash or Ash?
Ash.
Okay.
You watch the extended cut of Lord of the Rings trilogy, but only when Legolas talks to Frodo. The trilogy was over in 5 seconds. Oh, gosh.
I also drew this.
Yeah.
People look so
Yeah.
his head looks so old.
You better hurry. We got, yeah, now that we got a time on bank, tomorrow I'll be hunting the roamers. I'm gonna look into the poison method. Maybe it'll be okay to do it on two devices at once. But if I can speed up the encounters, that'll be great. Drew Xena, cricket.
Cricket.
Can we get some hype in there for the $2 from Drew Xena? Thank you very much. Yeah, bank closure countdown clock, exactly. I don't know the exact time that it's closing, though. Oh, 2,400 coming up on his elf. Closes at 2 p.m.? What time zone? Both of the times Legolas talks to Frodo was in Fellowship of the Rings, and he said 2 lines to him. That's it. Yeah, Pokemon Day 2027, exactly. But the exact time, the exact hour, the exact minute, I don't know. What are the chances that that Nintendo makes a little physical device that you can plug your cartridges, DS and 3DS cartridges in, to move your Pokemon into home? My guess is 0. Is that what it is? 3 o'clock UTC? That's pretty darn early, isn't it? According to Cerebi, gotcha. So that's early in the day. What time is that Central Time or Eastern Time? Ooh. Nice haircut. Why, thank you. I'm actually thinking of getting a real haircut, though.
Dad,
What?
why do you let me show my face on your channel but on my channel?
Because I can monitor what happens. 11 a.m. Eastern, 10 Central. Okay. Bald Chem when? I don't know, maybe a couple more years. Those of you who, like, if you watch the stream regularly, you can kind of, like, maybe you can't, but I can tell kind of, like, on looking on the camera that I can tell my hair is, like, thinning in the front. 5 hours Central's 5 hours behind UTC. Okay, so that would be 8 Central. Yeah, I really don't think I'm gonna have enough time. Even if I streamed Crystal every single day, like all 5 days a week for 5 hours, I don't know that I would have enough time to get the roamers and the legendaries and like the static legendaries and hatch all of the shinies via eggs. So I'm thinking that I'll have to hatch some eggs off stream if I want to get the complete Gen 1 and 2 shiny decks. I don't know if you can I don't know if you could click the link, but that takes you there to my progress. I do have the shiny charm. Yes, I do. So I'm like way over odds on these. Yeah, if I threw in some 24-hour streams, yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'm almost 40, man. Those 24-hour streams, they take a lot out of me. Yeah, 434 eggs was ridiculous. 1 out of 64 chance. Though I did get really lucky on was it Tuesday? Yeah, it was on Tuesday, where I got 4 shinies in Crystal via eggs. Finished off to Dunsparce, took me 135. We switched to Doduo, which I got on 28. Then I had 5 leftover Doduo eggs to hatch. Ended up getting the second shiny Doduo on egg number 5. We switched over to Totodile and got Totodile shiny on the second egg. So that was pretty insane. Yeah, to beat the bank closure, I should do that. Funny, because egg hatching gets like 12 an hour, which is the same rate per system as you're getting to roamers. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting like 12 per hour at 1 out of 64 versus 12 per hour at 1 in 8192 odds. It's ridiculous. In a 5-hour live stream, I'm basically getting 2 odds. I'm hitting odds, are almost odds, about 60 eggs per live stream. So on average, I'm looking at, you know, basically 1 shiny per stream in Crystal via eggs. Whereas, I don't know, what did I get, 100 per live stream? So 1/82nd of the way to odds per live stream. But if I can check out this poison method, and if it's not, you know, if it isn't really like difficult to control, you know, at 2 devices at once, if I can speed up the rate of encounters, that'll be good. Yep, the only way to get shiny Alolan Rattata will be gone once the bank. I guess Pogo. I'm sure it'll make its way into, you know, a new Switch game. 40 per hour on a single system? So with double hunting, I could be getting 80 per hour? That would be really nice. That would be awesome. Ultra rare sun and ultra rare moon confirmed, exactly. Think you just have to make sure the roamers are on the same route as far as set up and you're golden moving forward. Yeah, I gotta check it out. I think it's... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how the poison method works. I gotta watch the video later after the live stream today. Serious question, will you do Entei Raikou? What will you do if Entei Raikou shines on one game and the other game? What? An encounter with no shiny. I'll reset the one game that doesn't have the shiny. Like if let's say I get Entei on this one, shiny Entei. I'll catch the non-shiny Entei on this one. That way all of the encounters will just be Raikou. Maybe not quite 80 because of how the deck setup might be. Yeah, I'm gonna do a test. You'll do a test, okay, with a controller mod. So I have one controller controlling both of my devices, but sometimes some of the inputs will only register on one of the device, so scrolling through the Pokédex might be tough. Yeah, they better have mythical wormholes and ultra rare sun and ultra rare moon. Exactly. I'll title tomorrow's live stream, Can I find shiny roaming Entei and Raikou before bank closes? That's what I'll title tomorrow's stream. The better question is, will I be able to get shiny Azelf or Cresselia before Pokemon Bank closes? Same happens to me with my blue retro wireless setup. Two GameCubes up to 4 N64s with one controller. But sometimes, sometimes the inputs don't register on some of the devices. But I mean, with the way I'm doing it now, with two systems, I'm getting like 100, I'm getting like 20 per hour. Or 10 per hour per system. So even if I can get 20 per hour on each system, like that's a huge difference. Phantom inputs? I've never gotten phantom inputs, I don't think. If it closes, the fan base may revolt. The fan base will revolt, and it will still close. I would be absolutely shocked if the Pokemon Company reversed its decision. I live and breathe, Mickey. I've been around the block more than once. I kind of got an idea how these things go. Sure, having 100,000 people, 1 million people sign a petition would be nice, but it's not really going to do anything. I'm sure they have, like, all kind of analytics on how often Pokemon Bank gets used. Yeah, look up the petition for Sony. Exactly. They don't give a rip. Just use the home subscription money to keep the bank servers running. I mean, that's what I said, right? Raise the cost a buck a year for Pokemon Bank to keep it open. And then that should be well enough to cover the costs, but it's just I'm sure they look at the analytics and they realize that, like, it's probably barely utilized and they just don't want to have to deal with it anymore. Something, then they don't have to think about it, they don't have to deal with it. It's gone, and then they can put their focus elsewhere. Okay, come on here. What's going on? I'm a little over 100 encounters left before Cresselia hits triple odds here. Yeah, I mean, they did. They kept it open for a long time. They did. They at least gave us 6. It's sad. It's the end of an era. I think we all kind of knew it was happening, and Hefty said it, and I agree with Hefty, is at least they gave us 6 months notice, you know? 6.5 months or whatever. Notice. So it's not like, okay, effective, you know, next week, we're gonna be shutting it down. Like, that's plenty of time. Yeah, at least it's not the end of August. It sucks for, you know, for me specifically, because I'm working on this challenge of collecting all the Gen 1, 2 shiny Pokemon, right? So now I'm in a time constraint. But I think for the vast majority of Pokemon players, like, they won't even realize it's gone. 13-year-old cloud-based server that they ended selling as a product over 3 years ago. We should be happy we've had it long. Exactly. Reddit posts of people saying it's closing every week will be legit. Yep, that's right. Kirk, what's going on? How you doing, Kirk? Yeah, to celebrate the release of Pokopia DLC, Pokemon Bank doesn't work anymore. Someone sneaks into Nintendo's office and shreds all documents referring to Pokemon Bank's shutdown. Yeah, that could work, actually. Yeah, all the shiny Pokemon pre-switch? Yeah, see, for me, that's not possible. I'm just hoping Gen 1, Gen 2, that's it. What's all this about Pow World? Nobody's even talking about that. It's nice to hope, it's nice to dream, but end of February, Bank will be done. Yeah, trying to get all the shinies pre-switch, it'd be impossible. At least in 6 months. I'm guessing Kirk is meaning why there. Kirk wants to know, Hefty, why does the Thanos Universe Spider-Man, the Tom Holland, suck so bad? I would say because it doesn't. Because he's a great Spider-Man. Oh, nothing there. 1989 Batman? I liked it, I guess. It was good for what it was. I know that Tom Holland Spider-Man, he's so terrible that he's gonna have 6 movies. I never heard of Tom Holland. I wonder if anyone ever calls him Tom Hollanday sauce. Yeah, they follow what the scripts say. They perform with how the directors tell them. I mean, whatever. Call it, say whatever you want, but the money doesn't lie, right? His Spider-Man movies are very financially successful. I think Tobey Maguire did a good job. I think Andrew Garfield did a good job. I think Tom Holland's doing a good job. Youngest rewatched every Spider-Man movie from Tobey's till today. You still think Andrew Garfield's your favorite? Yeah, what's up with that though? Tobey Maguire got 3. Tom Holland's getting 6. Andrew Garfield only got 2. Should have been at least a year notice. Well, I mean, they did give us almost 4 years notice. You just don't like the way his Spider-Man is? Fair enough. I mean, I like it. I like him. I think he's got a good the way he portrays the character and Peter Parker and Spider-Man. I think I like it. Yeah, they did kind of like hint towards it. Early on, they said like Pokemon Bank, you know, move your Pokemon out of bank, you know, sooner than later. You know, meaning that, yeah, like why would you have to do that unless it's closing? And we got a good long time. Andrew Garfield was too much of a pretty boy for the character, not nerdy enough. Yeah, I thought his Spider-Man was good. As a Peter Parker, I thought his character was like too hip, I don't know, too trendy. Andrew Garfield didn't even eat lasagna once into 3 movies exactly. I know Hefty wants a grown-up Spider-Man. Hefty's tired of high school Spider-Man. The new Spider-Man is less self-reliant. I mean, he does pretty good, but you look at some of those superheroes, man. You can't expect Spider-Man to be able to take care of that by himself. What I do find is weird is now that it is part of like a cinematic universe with all the different Avengers, is like if there's ever like, you know, this crazy villain, the Avengers could just take him out. But the excuse is like, oh, the Avengers are busy doing something else. Oh, okay. Every time they follow Spider-Man into manhood, going into college, and that's great, then they reboot it and stick him back in high school. Yeah, didn't even make his own suit, exactly. Oh yeah, apparently, I don't know, what was the number you told me, Hefty? Out of all of the comic books, Peter Parker, Spider-Man was in high school, like what percentage of the time? Hey, Tobey Maguire will be in a new Marvel movie as Spider-Man or a different character? Pre-order GTA 6, the special edition as well. Don't ask how much it costs in Canadian dollars. Oh my gosh, probably too much. Oh! PBS broadcaster loses access to 50 terabytes of data comprising 70 years of TV history after contracted cloud storage vendor goes defunct. That's why, yeah, that's why home storage is kind of a popular, ours is a good option there. Peter Parker first appeared in 1962. He graduated high school in 1965. So there we go. So are all like are most of the modern comic books like following him through his adult life? "29 issues out of literal tens of thousands." So are like all the modern Spider-Man comics like he's out of high school? Since the 60s, okay. So I don't know if they like, if they keep rebooting like Spider-Man in the comics too. The new Gears of War game looks awesome. See, I haven't even played that. Zendaya and Tom in every Hollywood movie, you're tired of seeing them? Why did this open? Peter Porker. Spider Pig, Spider Pig. Favorite version of Spider-Man is the cosmic one. What? Hefty, what's the name of that Thanos equivalent in the DC universe? The guy who shoots the jagged laser beams from his eyes. Getting very close to 4,000 here on the Cresselia. Okay, they've created different universes, like the Ultimate Universe started in 2001. Reimagine if Peter became Spider-Man in modern times, but the series, yeah. So mostly he's just been out of high school. We did do Guess the Movie, yes. Guess the Movie was Smile. Ben Riley, favorite Spider-Man? Dark Side. The dark side. Ba-dum. You're gonna miss both games today. Dang, man. What the heck? We got Guess the Thing in 50 minutes. Okie dokie. Big toenails bother me. It's curling into the outside of the toe. Urgh. That's called an ingrown toenail, Kirk. And those are no fun to deal with. Look at Jedi Master just preparing for a shiny. Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, when it curls into the side of your toe like that, that's ingrown toenail. Apparently, like your doctors or whatever can fix that pretty easily. Too much toe talk. Well, to finish it off, all they do is they just cut the nail and they like rip the nail off from in there, and then they destroy the nail bed so it doesn't grow back. Cut your big toenails straight. Cut them straight. Don't curl them. If you cut them straight, it's supposed to help with that. Only by reputation. You've had that done? Is it straightforward, Druzina? Is it a day thing, in and out real quick? What's the healing time like? Giving me... Oh my gosh! Kirk. Oh, yeah, thank you for retracting that. A shot, yes. Ugh, jamming a needle under the toenail? Ugh. Yeah, I don't like that. Kirk almost got banned again. I think that's not even the first time that he's made that mistake. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Best of us, that is. 40 minutes in the doc office and like 3 days of recovery. There we go. Easy. Okay, I think actually maybe Big Cheese made that mistake. The thing is, that word is banned, so it would like, normally it would not just, it wouldn't, YouTube wouldn't allow it to be posted, but I guess because you're a mod, it allows those. Mr. Nation, this is a family-friendly stream. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I wonder in during season 1 of the Wormhole hunts, what my longest drought without a shiny is. Yeah, it could have been the same person. I knew it was an accident. Get it done as soon as possible. Yeah, not nowadays. They allow that all the time. What was Spider-Man? What was Brand New Day rated? Because they use that word a lot. No shiny, I know, Steven. What the heck? What? I guess I'm trying to think of this logically and mathematically. What would be my current drought without a shiny? Would be 2496, right? PG-13, is that what it is? Yeah, it sounds about right. I'm almost 2,500, I guess times 2, right? Because it would have been 2,500 here, plus 2,500 is about 5,000 since a shiny. Yeah, it allows the S word, okay. Yeah, I saw it on Monday, the new Spider-Man movie. It was good. No Jedi, that's not what I said. Drought, not drought. You're talking weird, man. I don't even know what you're talking about. Don't think there's any PG Marvel movies, and the Blades, Deadpool's, Logan are the only R-rated ones. So they'll all be, well, I think they'd all be 3D, or PG-13 because of all the action and violence and all that. You're allowed, yeah, I think you're allowed 1 F-bomb in a PG-13 movie. What? There's the about? What? You think Pokemon Bank shutdown will make old game cart prices drop? Maybe. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Yep, Pokemon Bank is shutting down officially. February 26th, Kirk. Next year, February 26th. Yeah, I think right now they might there might be a surge in price. You know, for people who want to buy the copy and hunt stuff, get stuff done, and then put it into home before it's too late. The 2 3DSs on eBay with bank on it will probably spike a bit. Yeah, I guess they could, right? At work, you think you'll go home early, tired of looking after the city of turds. Oh my gosh. You couldn't be a superhero. Dang, Kirk. All this time on a force, you've become jaded. Whether they do drop after bank shuts down or not, definitely putting my sapphire hunt on hold until then. Until after bank? Tim Holland, relying on other superheroes is to teach kids it's okay to ask for help. Could be. Gen 10 might be the first generation you skip. Can't justify buying a Switch 2. Yeah, you're getting a gaming PC. Weren't you the one with the frog skeleton? That's right. I'm nothing without the suit. Tom Holland. Yes. Where's Pokemon Gold and Silver? I don't know, man. Did you check your closet? Oh, you'd be crazy to try to buy a Gen 3 cartridge right now in the bank. Right, because you still need Sapphire. What's that website? Price Tracker or something that you can... what was the name of that website? You can look at the cost of these games and see trends in price. Price charting, thank you. I am Groot. Vin Diesel. I don't need rubies, sapphires, or emeralds. Hefty is the only gem I need in my life. Aw, Skrillbo, isn't that nice of you? Pokemon Gold is. Yeah, probably, again, it's probably in your closet with gold and silver. Catch a gem. Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket. Save it for a rainy day. You think Crystal should have been called Platinum? I mean, that definitely makes sense. Gold, silver, platinum. I mean, they couldn't go with bronze. Then it could have been like diamond, pearl, and emerald. Well, ruby, sapphire, emerald. What would be a diamond and a pearl? You know what? I never heard somebody say that before, but it actually makes sense. Gold and silver, two precious metals, but then crystal? Like, what is that's? Yeah, it should have been platinum. You're right. Nate Boat is getting busy. Yeah, whoever that is. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop. When the beat drop, just keep swinging it. Get jiggy. This is encounter number 4,000 on Cresselia. Very close to triple odds here. Yeah, I have no idea, but I should go. I don't know. I'd have to check and see what the highest lowest number here is on season 1. Yeah, I didn't get that blue-green ring yet exactly. I guess wouldn't that be what it is? My longest ultra wormhole drought would be whatever the lowest number is. Really, the Cresselia doesn't matter. It means I would have got a shiny, you know, 25, 22 roughly ago. And then multiply by 2 because there's 2 hunts going at once. Diamond, Pearl, and Cubic Zirconia. Jedi, stop saying that, man. You're not allowed to say that anymore. Mm, 84 on the likes. We are getting so close to 100 here. Yeah, I know my longest wormhole hunt was 6,580 something. But like, on the other copy, I would have been getting shinies. So I'd be curious at what the highest lowest number would be on the screen during season 1. Flareon says shiny. Drink the water. That's what I don't know. Thank you. Gotta get more water. I've got plenty of water. I'm lucky. I live in Canada. We've got access to so much clean water. At least where I am. Very easy to complain about the state of things. How, oh, prices are so high and shrinkflation and groceries are expensive and this and that. But you know what? I got a roof over my head. I got clothes on my back. I got food in my stomach. Like, it's easy to forget how lucky we actually are, right? Doesn't Winnipeg get their clean water a whole province over? No, we get it from Shoal Lake. Where is Shoal Lake located? Southern Interlake region, which I think is still north of Winnipeg. Between Lake Winnipeg and Lake Manitoba. Shoal Lake is in Ontario. No, it's not. I mean, there might be a Shoal Lake in Ontario, too. Can't remember what city it was, but I remember the one city had dirty drinking water. The city kept denying it until the mayor got sick. That's when they did something about it. Right? What is, yeah, sometimes that's what it's got to be, right? I am playing 2 games. Devil Kim, 2 games. Yeah, one is Ultra Sun, the other is Ultra Moon. Gen 11 will be named after the rare radioactive super heavy metals. Like uranium and plutonium? Freedom Road Shoal Lake is in Manitoba. The other Shoal Lake is in Ontario. Got you. Oh, there's 39 and 40. Okay. Our drinking water in the south always full of brain-eating amoeba. What the heck? But what's really sad is like Winnipeg, Manitoba, the capital city, been getting its clean drinking water from Shoal Lake for I don't know how long. But the actual people who lived like in the reserves near Shoal Lake didn't have clean water for like a long time. I think it's just recently they started getting clean water there. You wish there were radioactive Pokemon. What about that Buzzwald? The shiny one. He looks pretty radioactive. Kirk, how's your radioactive glass collection coming along? Do you guys pick up any new pieces? Sun and Moon should be Star. Exactly. That would make sense. Northwest Angle. For short, Yeah, NWA. In Minnesota. Yeah, don't, that has a very different meaning, too. Jedi, like, I don't know what's wrong with you, man. Like, you know, like, stop it. Way too much uranium glass. We have a lot now. Even that, how much radiation does that even put out? Depends on the glass. Yeah, like, I don't know, Fiesta ware has, like, uranium in it, and... I lived near a lake that was contaminated back in the 1980s because someone kept dumping dangerous chemicals in it. Used to be fresh water. Yeah, that sucks. Doesn't put enough to be worried about. It's not like, oh, you don't have the Fiesta ware. Okay. Darkville's lurking. What's up, Darkville? Friend who also collects radioactive dishware, keeps it in a cabinet with lead glass. There you go. You know, I've never heard of lead glass before. 88 on the likes. We're almost at 100. And I'm almost 3 times over odds on the Cresselia. Almost twice over odds here on his elf. Cleaning it, though it's actually back to a level where people can actually swim in safely, but you can't drink it. Gotcha. Look up the science behind Geiger counters. Yeah, I actually don't know the science behind it. It isn't common because, you know, lead, you know, as long as you don't lick it. I mean, yeah, lead's not really... It's funny, like, you want to protect yourself from dangerous radiation? Just put it in, like, put it behind some dangerous lead. Yeah, you successfully sued a big corporation because they dumped a ton of mercury in a river in Dryden. Polluted, drifted, caused a fish where your mom was born to have high mercury levels. Yep. Natural metals be radioactive? Yeah, uranium, plutonium. Those are natural metals. In fact, the natural potassium, I don't know if potassium's radioactive or not. It's highly reactive. You were gonna do your thesis on the effects of radioactivity in the ocean and how it affects the rise of jellyfish blooms. Ooh. Volcanoes can be radioactive. Yes. In fact, the presence of uranium in volcanic rock is exactly how we can do radiometric dating to find out how old these rocks are. Pretty darn good. 60K from the settlement, 2,100 a month from Canada Life Insurance for life. That's crazy. Alpha, beta, decay, quantum mechanics, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty neat, but volcanic rock, when it cools down, forms these crystals, zircon crystals. And if there's any lead present, those crystals will not form. So if you find zircon crystals, you know that they are lead-free. However, what they do contain is uranium, which over time decays into lead. So when they take the zircon crystals, crack them open, they can see how much lead is in it, and then from that, they can tell the age. They know that the crystals would have originally contained no lead, because if they did, the crystals wouldn't form. But then based on how much lead is in the rock, they can tell how old it is. Here we go. Nothing there. Very close to being triple odds. Elephant's foot in Chernobyl is one of the most radioactive things on the planet. After all these years, you could be around it for a few minutes. You get too much radiation. I think they're like some of the animals and the wildlife in Chernobyl are really changing. They're mutating. The thing is, for like, for uranium to decay into lead takes like, you know, billions of years. So, you know, I don't know what with the Chernobyl thing. I don't know what radioactive materials, but like that's gonna be probably uninhabitable forever. I mean, I don't know what exactly it is. If it's uranium, plutonium, what it is. Yeah, mutate because of the radiation, exactly. When will Chernobyl be habitable again? Parts of the zone could become broadly safe in 150 to 300 years. Okay. Oh, cesium-137 strontium decay. Okay. Heavily contaminated areas, including the immediate reactor site, uninhabitable for 3 to 20,000 years. Oh, long-lived plutonium and americium. Mutate? Exactly, that's it. I wonder where americium was discovered. Mutate is a Pokemon? Exactly. Can never imagine abandoning my animals in a life and death situation. I would abandon them. To be technical, the elephant's foot is one of the most radioactive accidentally made materials. What is it, though? It was a cool rock. Black and ashy, kind of like coal. Yeah, what a coal rock that is. Radioactive magma. Liquid hot magma? Brought back a rock from a volcano you visited in Ecuador. Yeah, it's probably radioactive. Mixture of uranium fuel and zirconia cladding on the fuel rods. I mean, nuclear energy is, unless some sort of like new discoveries come about, is maybe the way of the future, but I know people get scared of that meltdowns and all that. Zirconium. Chernobyl shouldn't have happened. If you're curious, check out the disaster that almost happened on 3 Mile Island in PA. I mean, that would have been bad, but then at the same time, Hefty could have become an X-Man. It's super safe today. Yeah, the accidents happen from human error, and what you could do from there is put in so many redundant systems. Try to reduce that as much as possible. Yeah, it pollutes way less. Like, in nuclear energy, there's almost no pollution. But it's gonna be a long sell. Because radiation scares people, and rightfully so. I mean, it's scary. But selling to safety and all that, it's gonna be tough. You'd almost take a risk driving into a vat of nuclear waste to see if I can become the toxic Avenger. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wouldn't try that. Poor Marie Curie spent her life studying radiation, discovering it and studying it, and then it killed her. But her sacrifice did not go unnoticed. Hefty would have been fine because it happened in 1978. Yeah, well, then his parents would have passed down the radiation to him. He would have been born an X-Man. Chernobyl wasn't taken care of at first. Took the Ukrainian government months to take care of it. They thought it would make them look bad. Oh, gosh. Oh, you're right. Yeah, he's not from PA originally. Unfortunate for the lady, Marie Curie. She won 2 Nobel Prizes. One thing always bugged me, Dr. Scholl clearly had a PhD, but it shouldn't take a PhD to realize that stepping on a cushion is more comfortable than your average shoe insole. This guy. Okay, they were trying to hide it from the rest of the world. Gotcha. Yellow cake? What's that? What's yellow cake that you purchased? Like lemon or... PSA, we are shiny hunters today, not shiny finders. I know. What's up with that Woobat, Matt? Here's how you sell radiation is safe. Yeah, put it across the street from government buildings. Exactly, there you go. Oh, it's crushed uranium ore. Why you buy that stuff? Who was on a music video? Marie Curie? Yeah, somebody's got to find a target today. Oh, that's why you bought it. You were going to do the thesis on it. Okay. Yeah, the mother of chemistry. It's pretty cool they were able to get her back for that video. Yeah, when they asked for help, they lied about the amount of radiation exposed, so the help was ineffective. Yikes. All right, we've got an hour, 20 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes. Cresselia's battle cry sounds sad. Exactly, because it knows I'm never catching it. Here I am. Bank closing in February might be a sign that Weiwei may not be coming until late 2027. I mean, that's when I expect it's gonna come. Christmas season 2027. I mean, that's kind of what I've prepared myself for. Zero tokens today. What's up with that? Hasn't, yeah, Matt's saying for sure late 2027. Hasn't been a doubt in my mind. Gina, please. A few Portsmouth? Why would they give us that? Yeah, I think they'll release a Ruby Sapphire and they'll release Emerald. Maybe after Bank shuts down, you know, they'll announce you know, gold, silver, crystal, red, blue, yellow, something like that on the Switch 2 as a port, virtual console. Yeah, with do we know if the Fire Red, Leaf Green have origin marks? Bachelor's in Environmental Science with 2 classes left for the Masters. The only problem is I don't, you don't want to spend the 16,000. Oh my gosh. 8 grand per course? Instead of bringing all the games to the Game Boy Games library to just port them all over, which means we get the DS eventually. I hope so. That would be nice, but we'll see. Yes to origin marks. Okay. Can Starly be caught with the catch command? It sure can. Jedi Master, you missed it. The Dunsparce was called Starly. The shiny Dunsparce. Hippopotas. I mean, that's basically... I mean, if you think about Starly, I mean, Hippopotas is probably the closest. Without going over. Whoa, Matt in the chat. People thought the dogs were turning blue in Chernobyl? Wasn't there something like that? Do you have any order for your egg hatching mons, or we just what you're feeling for that day? Typically when I do something, we'll use the catch command. Like Jedi Master says, use catch. It said caught a Ferrothorn. So typically it'd be like the first Gen 1 or 2 Pokemon that pops up would be the one that I hunt. Yeah, the GIF Celebi's not shiny. A black mold that, ooh, thrives on radiation. Mold's a fungus, isn't it? I had a weird dream. Somebody came to my door, knock knock, they were selling stuff. This guy had a package, and he wanted to sell it to me, and he said that he's like, I got a pound of fresh mushrooms in here that I was wondering if you want to buy. I'm like, oh, I don't know, I don't really like mushrooms. And he's like, $12.99. I'm like, ooh, $12.99 for a pound of mushrooms. That sounds like a good deal. Which, now that I'm awake, I think is actually a pretty bad deal. And then I'm like, well, before I buy it, I'd like to open the box to make sure they're actually any good. And then so he's like, well, I don't know, like, I guess I'll let you open it. And then I opened it, and not only were the mushrooms in there, they were good mushrooms, I guess. There was also a sealed copy of The Godfather on Steelbook. And he's like, well, now that I know there's a Steelbook in here, I can't sell it to you for 13 bucks. I don't like mushrooms. Yeah, $12.99, that's a good deal. Such a stupid dream. Oh, they aren't turning blue, but they're developing radiation resistance. Gotcha. There's a limit to the human imagination. There could be. Your awake brain is correct. That's a lousy deal. Man, I don't like mushrooms, but a pound of portobello mushrooms? 13 bucks? Well, let me open the box. I want to make sure they're still good. No, just regular mushrooms. Hey, there's a Godfather Steelbook in here. Well, I can't sell it to you at that price now. I'll gladly buy something I don't like if it's a good price. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I'm not missing out on the deal. Stupid dreams. 4,081! I'm 15 encounters away from hitting triple odds on the Cresselia. Why triple odds? Why triple odds? You believe in Southern Island. All dreams are but another reality. Reminiscing with your high school bestie about some of my recurring dreams where I'm running late for class and I don't make it. Did she tell you she has those as well? Super mushrooms. Like to make me taller? Like double up my height? Dreams that make zero sense for Jess. Last night I dreamt that Hefty and I worked together at Walmart. Was trying to figure out how to keep this cheesecake I made him safe for the drive home. It would take him like 2 hours to drive home, so you gotta keep that cheesecake safe. Yeah, I know what you mean, the Mario mushrooms, the ones that like double up your size. You start really short and then you eat the Mario mushroom and then you get twice as big. You spent the whole shift thinking about it and everyone was suggesting I eat it so it doesn't spoil. Oh, man. Yeah, dreams are, man, they're whack sometimes. Yeah, if it's a poison mushroom, it'll make me shrink. Yeah, imagine being the first guy to realize mushrooms are edible, only to bring your village a ton of poisonous ones, right? It's pretty wild, because we know all the stuff about the mushrooms now, like which ones are safe and which ones aren't, but like, you know, back in the day, like, you'd have to figure that out on your own. Like when Ralph eated the purple berries, and then he found out that he should not have eaten them. Oh, Hefty was taking a bike home. Oh my gosh. One of those retro cute ones with a basket on the handlebars. But it was a light blue one, yeah. So you need to put it in like one of those pink boxes with like a ribbon tied around it. Kirk's got crazy dreams. I'd probably have to get evaluated if I told people. There you go. You think your ancestors played Guess the Mushroom? Probably. They taste like burning. I eated the purple berries. Hefty's been in Gina's dreams. Went shopping and he bought a coat and Gina bought a suitcase. That's quite the dream. Now poor Hefty's all alone, wants cheesecake, doesn't even have any. Dina, gotta finish the 3DS grind with 95% done. And oh gosh, the original Wormhole hunts. You're just about done, man. Gunned back then. So you just swap the letters around. $40.95. Here is the last encounter right here. The last chance to get this before triple odds. And no! Cresselia is now officially at triple odds. With another 115 encounters away from a Zelf being double odds. 95%. If 100 people were hunting Cresselia, only 5 people would not have gotten a shiny Cresselia. I am one of those 5. If I combine both of these hunts, I've been about 5,200 without a shiny. 5,200 roughly encounters, a little more than that. Said, I'm not sure what my longest drought was in season 1. It all evens out in the end, exactly, right? I'm at 65 for eggs. Though in season 1 of Wormholes, I believe out of the 44 Legends and Ultra Beasts into Wormholes, it took me, it was like 1,800 or something was the average. Like Cam, Nick, Hefty Cheese, some frequent viewers, your coworkers. It's weird, yeah, having a dreams. Weirdest reoccurring dream you had, talking about their daily intake of calories to keep their physique. Everyone is super buff, and the amount is like 13,000. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of calories. So watching that new Spider-Man movie, I'm like, man, that Tom Holland is buff. Makes me want to get back to the gym. But I can't really go to the gym on account of my laziness. Everyone having long hair in your dream means you long for something in your life. But what if you don't speak English? That's what you'd say if you were a psychiatrist, silly guy. What? You got school in Germany again? What the heck? Why did I stop going to the gym? Laziness. If I never go to the gym, no young trainers can steal my gym badges. See, that's true, Drew. You got that right. Oh, if I know what you actually look like, you've been super buff in my dreams. Hold on. Basically, if I know what you actually look, you've been super buff. I used to be a lot buffer. Hello, big brother. Hello, little brother. Please face reveal. I'll tell you what, if we hit 100 likes, I will take off the 4 to 10 filter and you can see what I really look like. Oh, you want Spider-Man to do a face reveal. Oh, okay. You were the lanky one, and this one started when I had to figure out what the heck to eat? Because they need a lot more protein. Yeah, you need some protein. Building some muscle mass is a good way to lose weight. Cresselia wants Raikou to shine. Why would it want that? 4 out of 10 filter, stop that. Well, like, that's what I said. I will stop the 4 out of 10 filter if we hit 100 likes. We're at 91. We got 1 hour, 4 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes. We're gonna hit 100 likes today. And then after the live stream, I gotta watch that poison method and try to set it up. In hopes of getting some faster Raikou/Entei encounters. Yeah, I just have to siphon these encounters over to the roamers. Gotcha. So yeah, maybe that is true then. Maybe they're just holding off. They're like, they're letting me keep my shiny luck for tomorrow. Would you and the wifey hit the gym together or separately? Definitely separately. The gym she goes to is expensive, but it's because she takes classes there. Right, she doesn't just go into the weight room and lift weights like I would do. They have like, I don't know, they got like Pilates and HIIT and Core Builder and all these weird classes that she takes. The gym I go to is like 30 bucks a month. Or the gym that I did go to, because I haven't been in a while. Pilates is a heck of a workout. Exactly. And speaking of workouts, what happens if I push this button? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa, everybody! It is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It is not. Is it alive? It is not. Is it a comically small spoon? Nope. Does it belong to you? Yes, it does belong to me. Is it decorative? No. Is it organic? It is not. Is it a lightsaber? Nope. A Quran? No. Is it made of metal? No. It is not made of metal. Is it plastic? I'd say yes, primarily plastic. Is it yesterday's birthday cake? Ew, no, I said it was plastic. Is it meant to be worn? Nope. Did it always belong to you? Nope. Is it Chem's sponsor? Nope. Is it something that opens up? I suppose I could open it. Is it disc-shaped? No. Is it made of more than one material? Yes. So it was stolen. Gotcha. No, it was not stolen. Is it food your daughter made for you earlier? No. Can it fit in your pocket? Yes. It's not a lightsaber. For the love of God, I already said no. Is it square? It is not square. Is it a toy? I would say that it is not a toy. Does it use electricity? Yes. Can you balance it on your nose? Possibly. Is it a container used to store stuff in? No. It's not a lighter. Is it my controller? No. Does it light up? Yes. Does it create light? It does. I think it does. Yeah, in fact, it does. Is it used to color anything? No. The fire chief told me I was being too harsh on some of the volunteers. I made them cry. I just said, I didn't make them cry, they chose to cry. Yes. Is it a remote? No. Is it a laser pointer? No. Does it have more than 3 buttons on it? It does not. Does it go on a key ring? No. Metachamp 105 on the deluxe. Dang, man. 1/3 of the way to odds. Do you have to charge it? No. A head torch? No. Yes, at the end, exactly. Is it the bean wheel? It is not the bean wheel. Is emitting light its main function? No. Does it retail for less than $50 Canadian? I think so. Skrillbo, please, not everybody chooses to cry. Does it use batteries? It does use batteries. Is it soft? It is not soft. Is it a wand? No. Is it a lighter? No. Does it light up due to exposure to UV? No. Does it produce sound? Yes. Is it game related? No. You can choose to cry, but there's also times when you cry based on no choice of your own. Is it cylindrical? Sort of. Is it a toy? No. Does it have buttons to press? Yes. Is it a Tamagotchi? No. Copy of Starly's Big Adventure? No. Is it a buzzer? No. Is the light only one color? I think so. Is it used for cleaning? No. Is there a screen on it? Yes. Is it a flashlight? No. A laser pointer? No. Does it have a lot of lights? Doesn't have any lights. Auto inflator? No. A drinkable toilet? Ming, please. You know, I know you're all into all kinds of strange things, but please, remember, this is family friendly here. Is it used for measuring? I would say no. Is it used to adjust something else? No. It doesn't measure things. Is it a watch? No. Is it a digivice? I don't know what that is. It is not a stopwatch. Is it a camera? No. Is it a compass? Nope. Do you have multiple of these? I do have multiples. Does the screen display time? It does not. Tarzan whistle. Nope. Does it use a standard size battery? I think the batteries it uses are readily available. Does it emit a signal when in use? Well, yes. Is it tube shaped? Not really, no. Not a Sprite can. Is the screen in full color? I don't believe so. It's not in full color, no. Car starter? No. Do people use it when camping? They do not. Is it a GPS device? No. Not a fried chicken sandwich either. I'm now under 100 encounters from being double odds on the Azelf. Can you plug headphones into it? No. Oh my gosh, Razzy's message got hidden there. Is it a pedometer? No. Is it a pack of bacon? It is not. Like, I should say it didn't get hidden. It was like held for review, Razzie. Not a Pokewalker. Double and triple odds, like 18 times odds. Yeah, it's crazy. Does it belong to me? Yes. Is it a potato? No. A smartphone? No. A monster drink? A digital thermometer? Oh, no. You said it's not game related. Correct. It is not game related. Does it use AA batteries? It does not. A pedometer? No. Do you use it daily? No. Does it display numbers? I don't think so. A health tracker? No. A scouter? I don't know what that is, so no. 91 on the likes. We're only 9 away from 100 likes. Do you wear the item? I do not. Is it that thing you use to make sure something's in a straight line? No. Does it use a motherboard? I would think it does. Does it display words? I don't believe so. But Charlie coming in with the correct answer. It is in fact a stud finder. It is a stud finder. Do it. Do the stud finder joke. He did it. I don't think it's possible to not do the joke. What even is that? It's a stud finder. It's a device used for finding studs. I'm a dad. I legally have to use that. Balance it on my nose. I'm not gonna do that. Studs? Oh yeah, you guys don't have studs in the UK. Oh, you got the same one too? I don't know. Well, I can't balance it like this, but like flat like that I probably could. But I don't want to, because then I look stupid. All right, I'll do it. There we go. That's the best I can do. But I got a feeling you're gonna say, Cam, no, 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 no. You can't do it like that. Oh gosh, what the heck is going on here? Studs weren't invented when the UK built all of its buildings. There you go. Jess actually did it. The 5 gifted memberships. Let's get some hype for Jess. Well, actually, none of the memberships have been gifted out, so... Oh.
Welcome, new channel
What?
member.
Wicked Ed got a membership. I haven't seen him in forever.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
My name is
Welcome,
Lou.
new channel
My
member.
name is what? My name is who?
Welcome, new channel member.
Freedom Fangirl got one. Even Elmo got one. Durgesh. All right, what color am I spinning the wheel on there? Jess, what color should I spin the wheel on? Stowed Finder is a neat item. Exactly. So if I need to hammer nail into the stud behind the drywall, I use a stud finder. Blue. Okay, here we go. Is it gonna give me 10 extra minutes? So there we go. Let's get some hype for Jess, extending the length of this live stream another 10 minutes, bringing us to a total of 20 bonus minutes, which is looking very likely, you know, that I'm gonna need them to get these stupid shinies that are taking forever. What brand is that? That's Zircon brand. Oh my gosh, I just realized, look at what it says. You got the same one. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty good because it actually will find the very edge of the studs. Oh, yours is a different yellow one. Razzie asked if I have multiples. I do have another stud finder that is yellow. Yeah, see, here in North America, a lot of our houses, buildings or stuff, they're built with wooden framing. So once you put the drywall up and your walls up, you can't actually see where all the wooden studs are. So you use this, and you turn it on and you slide it across the wall, and it'll tell you where the studs are behind the wall. So if you need to mount something, you know, a TV, picture frame, anything, a shelf, anything that you'd want to go directly into the wood stud, you use that for. You found yours at a garage sale. It was newish, but it tells you if it's metal or wooden studs. Yeah, those are nice. This is the Stud Center. Oh, the Stud Sensor HD 55. Yeah, see? Educational value. When you have houses that are made of like brick and stone and stuff, you'd never use that. Driving into a metal stud sucks, exactly, and it provides no support either. I learned so much in here when Kem isn't talking about toes. I don't really talk about toes that much. Now tell us how the light bright peg works. Well, it's just a piece of colored transparent plastic. So when you shine a light through it, it scatters the light, allowing you to see the colors. Yeah, there's most of the buildings and stuff, they're built using wooden studs, but you can get metal studs too. But they're not useful for mounting anything. Totals? Oh, stop that. Okay, they could be used in the UK to find piping and wiring. Yeah, you can get devices similar that'll show you, you know, if there's an electric current running, so you kind of have an idea where the wires are and whatnot. This one's got a stud scan and a deep scan. I don't know what the deep scan is for. Deep scan, maybe things like finding like pipes and stuff. How's the hunt? Oh, my goodness. It's taken a long time. Look at this. Triple odds on the Cresselia. I'm getting very close to being double odds on a Zelf. It's been over 5,000 total encounters since I've seen a shiny in the Ultra Wormholes. It's gonna take over 9,000 hours. Yeah, not that many hours though. But Rain is here. Good afternoon, Rain. I'm not the only one on a drought right now. Okay, so we're in it together. You sure you've saved it, right? Saved what? Blink. The reset point for the wormholes? What do you mean? The reset point? I mean, I'm literally standing in front of the legendary encountering it every time. Guess the thing today was a stud finder. Woo. Yeah, I think this might be one of my longest droughts in the wormholes. It's been 2,691 encounters times 2 devices since I've seen a shiny. A stand finder? No. Did you save too late and so no, the shininess is determined once you encounter it. So like the blink part right there. The stud finder doesn't help you in Lego video games. No, it wouldn't really help you. Alpha, a Alolan Sandslash, and a Gigaton Ball. That's pretty neat. Hefty caught a Alpha. Oh, unless it's an in-game item, then it might be able to help you. Bramblegast. Hisuian Ultra Ball. That's cheating. Venonat Hisuian Pokeball. Dang it. Really should move Mons from 3DS to Switch Pokemon Home while you can. That's right, we got 6 months. Jedi, please, that's cheating. Catch these hands. Manny caught Iron Hands. We got about 6 months. Yeah, a little over 6 months. That was pretty close. That was really darn close. Kiro did that once. Kiro did Catch These Hands, and then it was Caught Iron Hands. You got snucked like that game Snooker. Do you have the ability to control just one of the games outside of the controller? Yes, yeah. Yeah, I could manually control either of the games using the actual device. I wonder if it's going to be possible for me to get 2 Type Nulls and a Poipole in that time. Razzie, you can do it. That's just a simple soft reset hunt. 1 in 4096. I gotta get Entei and Raikou roamers in that time. Long O sound. Yeah, Snooker, exactly. And, oh yeah, and Celebi, you gotta do that too. Can I catch Cobalion in that time? Not impacted by Bank, but still, you can, Gina. Why would it, I don't understand why it would be called snooker. Like, we say look, we say took, and book, and nook. Why would it be snook? Doesn't even make any sense. Because it is. Yeah, except for the fact that it is not. Cook is another example. I think if we get too far in the year, you should just do that and call it the Beat the Bank series. Exactly. I like that. Beat the Bank. Yeah, it's just like, it goes to show the English language is so weird. Book, cook, look, nook, took, snook. Tomorrow is Friday, yes. Apparently it's not snooker, it's snooker. toque, exactly, right? Sometimes English is whack. Think deluxe ice cream will be your last 1% hunt because of the deadline. I feel, yeah. I wouldn't blame you. Not bait the bank, beat it. Yeah, you see, look, book. Yeah, and then there's Google, which is different. But I was just, you know, pointing out the OOK words. Look, book, cook, took, nook. Jeff Fox clip. Took, snook, snook. What? Uh-oh, the doorbell bing-bonged. I will be right back. We're back. My wife like took the kids swimming, and then that was my daughter's friend coming over looking for her. I feel bad. She keeps coming over all the time, but like the kids are out doing something. They're at camp, or they're at grandma and grandpa's, or you know, they've got something else going on. Good luck on the hunt. You are going to vanish. All right. I'll be here tomorrow, same time. If you want to come hang out. 15 encounters from hitting double odds here on his elf. Yeah. Metachamp, no. I would never do that. Mango Lorian, great drink. I'm glad you like it. I wouldn't enjoy it. I don't like mango flavored drinks. Maybe I just don't like mango all that much. We're at 93 likes. We gotta hit 100 here. All right, Druzina, remember, don't add to population, don't subtract. Don't end up in jail. Okay, that's... All right, we won't do that. This stream is good for a good tame, but keep things safe. What? I actually haven't had real mango in a long time. It's okay. I don't mind, like, mango, but mango drinks, I don't know. I don't care for them. You can't name any Pokemon based. We're back, I think. Sorry about that. The stream cut out. Yeah, my OBS dropped connection there. Yeah, we're back. OBS, please. That time it was my fault. All right, I think we're back again. This time the second time it cut out, I actually like hit the stop streaming button on OBS and restarted it. We'll see if that helps. Yeah, that was two OBS disconnects in a row there. That was pretty bad. All right, no, that was me. That was me. Blink. Signs of things to come. Oh, shoot. Yeah, my OBS had disconnected. Dang. But sorry about that glitch. But hey, now look at all the shinies we're getting. Technical difficulties screen. There could be, but, you know, if OBS is not connected to YouTube, there'd be no way for me to show it to you. Yeah, OBS is naughty. Osco Bravo Sierra. Just permanently bird-napped Kenya to Spiro. Given the Caterpie you caught in bug catching. Woo! Kenya! But isn't that a legal trade? Yeah, I got to switch on to Game Shark. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. All I know is we've got a few more encounters before a Zelf hits double odds. Bum, ba-da-dum. Feel bad I picked the blue hole for this. I know, Big Cheese. I'll forgive you one day. Did they have a Game Shark-like device for the 3DS? There was one for the DS called an Action Replay. It also works on the 3DS, but it actually it doesn't work on the new 3DS XL because it like physically can't like click in far enough. Based on the shape of the actual like device itself, like you cannot push the device in far enough for it to click into place. Double Zelf odds inbound. Well, right here, this is it. So we're over odds, double odds here on a Zelf. I said this might be my longest drought. Mm-hmm. 95 likes. Paying for all that great shiny luck. I know, it started off really well. I had like crazy good luck. Was it seven or 8 in a row? I think it was 8 Wormhole Legendaries in a row. And with an average of like 300 something encounters. So it was super good luck. Now these 3 hunts in a row that have gone over odds are really gonna mess with my totals. Togepi evolved! Yay! Coworker left a box of Cheez-Its Scribble in the kitchen, and I just casually ate them while I was watching The Simpsons. Whoops. I never had a roommate before, other than, you know, like my wife and other family members. I've never had to deal with, like, roommates or employees eating my food before. Mm-hmm. I don't know how common that is. Co-workers like taking your food out of the fridge and eating it, or, you know, a roommate's eating your food. You mean the wife steal snack tax? Exactly. But in our house, like, our kids will be like, hey, like, don't eat. Like, she'll say, one sister will say to the other, like, don't eat that. Mom bought that for me. It's like, no, we bought it for anybody who wants it. If it runs out, we can get more. All the food in the house belongs to all of us. If you want it, eat it. If we run out, we'll get more. I don't have my food and my wife has her food and whatnot. Unless we specifically, like, sometimes we do. Like, if my wife buys, like, I don't know, like a protein powder or something, like, or like a specific energy drink or something, like, I won't drink it because I know that she wants it. Longest drought. Unfortunate. The Force is going to grant you a shiny. That's right. I don't really want Starly, but Cresselia or Zelf. I'll take. Starly's no dice. I will not be hunting Starly anytime in the near future. Probably at least not for 6 months, minimum. I think Cresselia by the end of the day. We've got 25 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 20 minutes. I believe thanks to Jedi Master and Silly Jess. What are your thoughts on Banks removal in 2027? I'm not happy that it's happening. I mean, I think we knew it was eventually it was going to happen, but I mean, I'm sad, but at least they gave us 6 months. I'm thinking my Gen 1, it's going to be a real struggle to finish my Gen 1-2 Shiny Challenge. Unspoken rule. If it's in the staff kitchen, it's fair game. Unless it's labeled, do not eat. Fair enough. All good things come to an end. I would gladly pay the $5 annual fee that it used to be to keep it going, but I don't know how many people actually use Pokemon Bank. My guess would be very, very few. Starly is much sad to hear that. Yeah, you should hunt 10 boxes of Caterpie to feed it. You should do that. This is pretty wild here. And the hunt before this one, before Azelf, was Verizon, which I think was over 3,000. I can't remember what the Verizon took. But Verizon took a long time. And then once we got it, we've moved to Azelf, which has taken a long time. And then Cresselia's just... I mean, come on. Forget about it, this thing. Oh... 95 on the likes. We're only 5 away from 100. Yeah, just you gotta get them shiny Caterpie to feed it. You know, extra protein, extra calories, maybe. Hey. Blink. Yeah, a whole 10 boxes. That ought to fill it up. Oh. Maybe I'm saving all my shiny luck for tomorrow, for the Entei Raikou hunt. My goal tonight is to get everything prepped up to check out that the poison method for the shiny legends, the shiny roamers in Gen 2, and get everything set up and ready to go for that. Because as it stands, the current method, I'm hunting the Gen 2 dogs, or the cats, or the beasts. With both devices going at once, I'm getting about 100 encounters per live stream. 10 per hour per device. Call it the bug box. Exactly, there you go. Yeah, the setup's not too bad. Yeah, tedious, trying to get poison, making sure you don't faint before getting back to that spot. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Take a bunch of steps and then use a potion, and then take a bunch of steps and then use potion. What I'll have to do though is I'll have to take one of my devices, fire up a copy of gold or silver, and then catch the beasts, and then trade them into my copies to register the dex entries. But that's fine, because what I'll do is I'll put on an episode of something, Mythbusters or Dr. Mike or Hefty or something on YouTube, and then just play a little bit and get that set up. Excited to see this play out because I still can't wrap my head around it. Poison method you use in those games too from the release without the dex heavily favors Suicune. Yeah, so I'll be playing in Crystal, where there is no Suicune roamer. Bird Box was one of the most disappointing movies, expecting it to be like Rocky with birds. Exactly, right? Exactly, there wasn't even much boxing in that movie at all. Nor was there much encapsulating a bird into a box. No, not really. Just mostly just for the whole movie. That was it. Man, this thing. Jedi Master, please. Do us all a favor, get your hearing checked. I'm getting concerned about you. Or use a text-to-speech, function. Yeah, I'm gonna watch a video on how to set up the poison method, but from what I understand is either you check the dex entry, and if there's a roamer on route 38 or 32, then you get an encounter. But we'll try it out, and I'll see, right? I've been averaging 20 per hour over 2 devices, so I'll have to see tomorrow. Elizabeth, how you doing? Hello. I hear just fine. I can hear people from the other side of the house. Yeah, but he probably just sounds like mumbling, right? The trick is, can you distinguish between the words? 96 on the likes. Come on now, we're 4 away from 100. Yes, I can, said Hi. Plot twist, Jedi lives alone. Oh my gosh, hearing voices from the other side of the house. Oh, man. Yeah, he's got to be just long of hearing. Burliest plays. Welcome back, Burliest. Meghan Markle is sad that Pokemon Bank is closing. Yeah, me too, Shiny. Or me too, Meghan Markle facts. Silver Whale, what's up? I wonder if Shiny's ever did drink his Guanana Antarctica. Are you going for Shiny Roamers? Yes. In Pokemon Crystal. I'm trying to hunt those roamers, and now I've got a little over 6 months to do it if I want to get them into Pokemon Bank. So hopefully this poison method does make a big difference. And then that gives me hope that I can get it done. Go for them in Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Nah, I want to get them from the like original generation. So I want to have it in Pokemon Bank, have the little Game Boy icon for the origin mark. Heart Gold, Soul Silver would be even harder, right? Ah, you're going for them in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Okay. But if the poison method works good, we might not have to hear so much Pokemon March. Meghan Markle is going to start hunting for shiny Spearow before it shuts down so she can transfer it into her Pokemon Home account on her Animal Crossing Switch. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. If they announce a new transferring device, yeah, then it won't be so bad. Did anyone hear? Pokemon Bank is closing. Yeah, everybody here can hear just fine. Well, with some exceptions. That's right, I said exception, not exoption. The date of the shutdown is sus. Right around Pokemon Day, exactly. Was it Metachamp that posted in the media section? Yeah. Somebody posted a picture. It looked like a little device that you can connect your DS device and then plug it into there and then have a physical way to transfer it. But that would be nice. But as Hefty says, sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. There's no hidden meaning. Device is pretty neat. It would have been cool if we started asking that 4 years ago, exactly. Yeah, get it now before they jack up the price of that device. No, somebody just like posted it as a concept. All right, Rain, back to work. Have a great rest of the day. The stream is back. Yep. Again, the OBS. Third disconnect of OBS today, so I don't know what's up with that. Cam, have you heard that Nintendo is disconnecting Pokemon Bank? I have heard it. I haven't had time to cry yet. Maybe a little later today, though. But yeah, it's gonna make it a really tough challenge for me to finish off the Gen 1 and 2 shinies. I'll have to hatch eggs off stream, I think. Will you live stream to cry? I will not. I only cry in public. I mean, in private. I gotta keep a good face in public so everybody thinks my life is perfect. Shiny Drought and a shiny only run. What game are you playing there, Under Mew? Imagine Ishihara at the start of the Pokemon Presents. I think you all have noticed Pokemon Bank has concluded its service. However, this was all a prank. It will be back up and running later today. Yeah, I don't think. It's fun to joke and to hope and to wish, but you know, come February 26th, it's done. I really don't see any extension. I don't see any hope. It's the end of an era, and we'll all forget about it in a month. Oh, Legend ZA shiny only run. What is adoption style, though? My appointment with the plastic surgeon, jeez. Crazy rules, but I can get Pokemon however I'd like. Okay. So what's the interesting part then? Doing a shiny only run in ZA? I mean, if you're gonna do a shiny only run, ZA is one of the easier ones to do. So it's a good way. It's a good way to do it. You feel like you can have a nice run and it doesn't take you a year. You getting plastic surgery? No, not that I know of. Oh, the interesting part is sometimes I find people with unwanted shinies. Sometimes a streamer, sometimes a regular chatter. If they agree, you'll take their unwanted or unable to use shinies. Gotcha. So sometimes you're getting some of them trades. 98 on the likes. If we can get 2 more people to hit the like button, we are going to have 100 likes. Would you ever do a trade lock, or would you not trust us? I don't know if I'd do a trade lock. I trust you, but I don't know if I trust you enough. Joey from Friends auditioned for Dune. He kept insisting that his character's catchphrase be, "How you Dune?" Oh my gosh, Skrillbo. My luck today is criminal. I vow to get the second Woobat for you in your honor. Thank you. Trade lock, you can only use, it's like a Nuzlocke, but you can only use Pokemon that have been traded to you. Yeah, they're just gonna, you guys are just gonna trade me shiny Swablues the whole time. Clink, Swablu, Vanillite, Onyx, shiny. All the stuff I don't really like. 99 on the likes. We have 5 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 20 minutes. So, yeah, typical rules, no repeats, level set per gym, no legends. Shiny Swablues with hilarious nicknames. Exactly. Yeah, this is terrible. I'm at 5,600 encounters without a shiny. It's been over 5,600 encounters in Ultra Sun and Moon without a shiny. What's the most extra stacked minutes? 30. 30 is what we cap it at. Yeah, only Pokemon traded by other people, exactly. 101 on the likes! Thank you for the 100 likes! So nice to see that number again. Traditional Nuzlocke, you'd nickname your Pokemon to become closer to them, but you can't change the names, I know. I think that's the worst rule of a Nuzlocke, is having to nickname them. It's a completely useless rule. Makes absolutely no difference in the game. It exists only to harm people emotionally. Well, yeah, more than 30 with the member-a-thon, but typical stream 30 minutes. As a house rule, wouldn't nickname if I were to Nuzlocke, exactly. At the end of the day, who cares? It doesn't make the challenge any harder. Hey, we did hit the like goal. We sure did. For me, the worst part about it is trying to think of names. I know like 4 names exactly. I love nicknaming my mons. Makes me feel closer to them, says Gina. That's good. I'm glad you can have some friends. Would be great to snag the deluxe on the day of the closure announcement. Snag the deluxe? What deluxe? Yeah, just name everything Pants Dance. Exactly, that's easy. Oh, the deluxe on the day. Oh, the deluxe ice cream. Okay. Wait, you want to wait on the day? You want it to take that long? Kim Nation, he says. What the heck? Yeah, and what's a potato hot dog? Is the hot dog made of potatoes, or is the hot dog bun made of potato? Yeah, we got extra time, thanks to Jess and Jedi Master, I believe. Oh, sorry, you meant the... Yeah, okay. The closure announcement. Gotcha. Yeah, in my mind, I was thinking, like, on the day of the closure. Potato buns, yeah, they could be pretty good. Bun tater. Oh, you just randomly put emojis, okay. Playing with stickers. Another rule is only taking 2 or so traded mons per route. What? That's it? 2 traded mons per route? That's a lot of traded mons. Or are you talking for a trade lock? Hello, friend. Same idea we had. Also playing Sun. Crazy Lemon. What's going on in Sun for you? What's that type of Nuzlocke? Kaizo Nuzlocke? Is that where you only have 1 Pokemon and then like each route you could like switch your Pokemon or something? Oh, you're on the first route. Okay, so you're just playing through the game. Trying to... Oh, you're trying to get the shiny Litten. Okay. 4, 3, 2. Actually, that'd be a nice one. That's coming up pretty soon. 4, 3, 2, 1. We are into the first period of overtime, sponsored by Jedi Master. Can we pull off an overtime shiny? I've noticed, like, the device on the left is, seems to be more delayed with the stuff than on the right. How's the family? They're pretty good. My wife took the kids swimming, so they were playing around here, but summer's always a challenge trying to figure out stuff for them to do, because I mean during the year they go to school, right? But when they're home like all day for 2 months, they get bored. I mean, they have friends, they go with their friends, but who knows? What knows? Who is that? $101 on the likes. You'd kill to go swim in a brisk 103 in the heat. Oh, the heat index. Yeah, that's a little too hot, man. I don't know. What do I got? 25 Celsius here? I mean, that's pretty nice. I probably won't do a light goal of 150. Certainly not any lake goals. Oh, 110? You saw the sun, Matt, for the first time this week. Now it's overcast again. I mean, when it's hot, overcast is kind of nice. Skrillbo, you were 6. Your dad gave me a skateboard. Told me to go outside and have fun. Never skateboarded in your life. Here you go, son. Here's a skateboard. 3-week vacation, went to the zoo, amusement park, play park, to the mall, stay home every 5 minutes. Daddy, dad, exactly, right? It's the best way to do it, just figure it out, exactly. Coming up close to 6,000 encounters without a shiny. You bought Bubsy 4D, but you haven't opened it. Today I saw on YouTube they announced the Black Hole update. Like 15 new levels for free? I don't even know what Bubsy is. I said, I'm not sure during season 1 of Wormhole hunting what my longest drought is, but I feel like this has got to be getting close. Wanna buy the 3DS XL, but man, I know, they're so expensive. Oh, Bubsy's a cat? I thought it was a whale. I was way off. Oh, that's Fudgy, who's a whale. Cam, did you have to reset flags on both games? I did, yeah. Well, because some of the legendaries I caught on this one, and some of the one I got on that, so I just reset all the flags on both. GameStop asking 400 plus on basic new 3DS edition colors and used, I would imagine. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. that that's the going rate. That's the GameStop price. Used like an old sock from Nick. Unbelievable, he sent me a sock. My 3DS XL needs to be, oh yeah, it needs to be no scratches, death pixels, yeah, good. You basically have to buy brand new from that. Dead pixels, I mean, I wouldn't want dead pixels. But if there's like scratches and stuff, I mean, that's inevitable. My Game Shark must be broken. I don't even own a Game Shark. I bet, yeah, the 3DS price is going up today, I bet you they do. Ooh, the rubber shoulder stopper came off my 3DS last week. I'm sad it's gone, but at least it isn't off balance on the table anymore. Dang. I mean, yeah. You could replace them, right? You can buy those stoppers. Used prices. Yeah, used prices. Was it the Cheese is saying GameStop is asking $400 on the new 3DS XL used? Just the standard colors, like not the special editions. Check AliExpress, Hefty. 3DS XL is just bigger, yes. It's also faster, I think. Yeah, not buying the SNES edition. Like I said, I almost bought the SNES edition. Almost bought it just to keep it in the box and never use it. And then it was like for sale. It was on Amazon for weeks and weeks, and I'm like, I'm not gonna buy it. It's obviously not selling out. It's not gonna be worth anything. And now it's like one of the most expensive ones you can get. Yeah, $400 for games. Stop it. Exactly. Oh, you can only buy them at the fair. They're not charged. No way to test it? Yikes. Black Friday Zelda 2DS. Is that pretty expensive? Yeah, if you own none of them now, I don't know. With the announcement, we'll have to see if the cost of DSs go up, the cost of the games go up. I mean, yeah, I guess you can bring a charger with you, but then you'd have to have it plugged in somewhere. They have hit $400 complete in box. That's crazy. That's like $600 Canadian. But I would, if you are gonna get one, you know, and you have the money available for it, I would highly recommend the new 3DS XL. Or just go get the 2DS XL if you don't even think you'll use the 3D, because that's cheaper, I think. Battery replacement or screen replacement for 3DS is kind of sketch. The battery replacement is easy. You just take the back cover off. I haven't attempted to change a screen though, because yeah, I don't think I'd want to do that. Oh, power strips all over the fairs? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oh, nothing yet. This is wild. You bought a regular 3DS when you were ready, yeah. But no, the new 3DS XL is nice, and it's faster too. Nothing there. I'm happy not to be suckered into the rumored Zelda Edition Switch 2. Happy with the OG Switch 2 and the second docked. Hey, there you go. AliExpress, what's the catch? It comes from China, so the shipping takes a little bit. I got my Hundo Mewtwo, yes. No shiny. Yeah, you could be buying a lemon, exactly. An expensive lemon. No shiny there. We are now into double overtime. Sponsored by Silly Jess. AliExpress Hefty's looking for the little rubber bumpers that go on the back of your 3DS, as well as the circle pad cover, the little rubber cover on it. Yeah, AliExpress, I mean, it depends, right? Like, if you're just getting, like, a little rubber bumpers and stickers, like, you know. New rubber feet, 99 cents, free shipping. There you go. Between August 21st and 26th. Yeah, like, you can get really good stuff like that. You gotta be careful on AliExpress with, like, electronics. But for little things like that, I mean, they're usually pretty good. Isn't that wild though? 99 cents and free shipping. Like how? Like you think it would cost more money to ship it than 99 cents? I mean, look at the reviews of the store, right? Nine more minutes left. 8 more minutes, really. I was at 101 likes. That's the most I've seen so far, 101. Now it's offering me the joystick cover as a free gift. Bang, there you go, Hefty. It said, check out the store reviews. I mean, if they got a bunch of good reviews, then you're probably okay. Yeah, they ship so much to get a good bulk discount, I guess. Have to buy my body wash in store, which sucks. You can apparently only use the one at any time I bought off Amazon. It cannot be the same? Oh, you get a skin reaction. Really? Big Cheese, are you saying Hefty will not receive his paid for items? Oh, Matt, you got the second shiny Woobat. Congrats. $3DS rubber pads. $5,000 sold. $2.89 for 5 sets. Victory Mikey, thanks for coming back in on the Moltres tier membership. Member hype. With 6 minutes left in the live stream, maybe that's enough time to get a buzzer beater here. If you have not hit the like button yet, now is the time. We did hit 100 likes, so thank you very much. Couple more likes, you know, for safety would be awesome. Yeah, I've ordered stuff like cheap stuff from AliExpress before, and I've always gotten what I ordered for, or what I always got what I ordered. Contact dermatitis, huge welts and itchy hives? Really? So even though it's the same product but bought from Amazon versus in store, have you compared the ingredients list? You don't want to risk it, okay. Like AliExpress is a safe platform. Like worst cases, you pay your buck and you don't get the item, and then you get a refund. Ordered some Magic the Gathering stuff off Temu. $60 deck for $6. So you thinking, are they gonna be legit? Or are they gonna be counterfeit cards? Recycled stuff? Okay, so they, like, Amazon has, like, recycled, ones. Ugh. Store has good reviews? Okay. Poison method isn't going to be possible with a controller mod double hunted. There's too much confliction between the games. I see. I mean, yeah, I could try it out checking the Pokédex. But I mean, if one game is on, has something on the route and the other doesn't, then I could just manually, you know, control to one device, right? Oh, is some promo? Okay. Likely, well, yeah, still consider it single hunted. What I'll try to do is I'll check the Pokédex. I'll check the locations in the Pokédex, and then if one is on Route 38 or 32, then I can just manually control those. I'd basically be double hunting getting one on the route, and then when I get one on the route, then I would manually control that device. You're up late. We got bonus time today. We got 3 more minutes. But look at my numbers here, Brandon. 2870 and 4350. I'm almost 5,800 encounters total without a shiny here. Yeah, I think the way it is, you just take the lowest number out of the 2 and then double it, and then that's how many encounters you've been without a shiny. Just pretty wild here. Triple odds, double odds. And before the Azelf, it was Verizon, which I think took 3,000. It feels like maybe my shiny charm all of a sudden stopped working. Yeah, maybe if I just get both shinies in the same time, then that could fix things. Nothing there. Let's take this up to 2880 and 2360 here. Let's do five more on each side. That'll be like an extra minute or so past, but it's a good number to start it on. And then after the live stream, I'm gonna check out that poison method. Try to get it all set up, and then hopefully have that all ready for tomorrow. Do shinies usually have good natures? I think the nature is completely random. Yeah, it's Brandel in the chat. Unbelievable, right? Really quickly before we leave, some thank yous to hand out. Matt Prokopek, 53 months of channel membership. Thank you, Matt. Getting close to that 5-year badge, which is pretty cool. Jedi Master, not only with a 10 Canadian dollar dono, but also a 14 Canadian dollar dono. Thank you very much, Jedi Master. Partially responsible here for this overtime. And Gina with the $10. Thank you very much, Gina. Drew Zena, adding $2 to the dono total. Victory Mikey dropping a Moltres tier membership. Thank you, Mikey. And Silly Jess with the 5 gifted memberships. Here we go. Last encounter of the live stream. Here we go. Come on now. Can we get some buzzer beaters? Come on, come on, come on. Dang, man. Shucks. Well, tomorrow we're going to be hunting for Verizon. No, we got Verizon. Tomorrow we're going to be hunting Raikou and Entei in Pokemon Crystal. So that's going to be fun. Hopefully I get some really, really good luck there because Pokemon Bank is closing. So I'm going to need to get those quick. But until tomorrow, I hope you all have a great rest of the day. I wish you the best of luck on your shiny hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.